Hey, hi, hello, you beautiful people. My name is Sky of Labyrinth of Sound. How are y'all doing tonight? I hope y'all are well. Hope y'all are doing okay. I am so sorry I've been running so late lately. Final projects and exams wait for no man. And unfortunately, the fact that I'm trans doesn't count. But hello! Hi, how's it going? Hope everybody's okay. Hope everybody's doing alright. We're going back into control. It's control time, baby. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Hold on a minute. Whoa. Hold on. It's control time, baby. Hopefully this works. Please work. Pretty please work. With cherries on top. Cherries and sprinkles. Also, hi, Soup. I hope you are well. Hey, control is working. Let's get right into it, gamers. Why? Because we have some side quests to do, and tomorrow is Side Quest Saturday, which means I'm going to be working on the album. So tonight, we're doing side quests. Right. Yes. I forgot this is what I was doing. Sure. What could possibly go wrong? I miss Ahti. I keep saying this. He didn't get enough screen time. I want to interact with him more. I'm sure that I probably will interact with him more during like his cutscenes or whatever. But like, I'm leaving immediately, but I'm doing good. Sounds great. Thank you for being here at all. I appreciate it. All right, show me the guy I'm supposed to kill. Hello. Oh, whoops, that was too powerful. Well, it's fine. Go blow up your friends. Blow up your friends. Blow them up. Kaboom. I wonder if the dude is down there somewhere. I would imagine the answer is probably yes. Boom. There's a bunch of you. I appreciate that little factoid. Oh, hello. You're actually a threat to me. Except not really, because you're such a low level. So I can just like do that. Yeet. Yeet. Another dude. Somebody else is here, and I don't know who. Is it just these guys? Wait, how do I get the dude to spawn? How do I get that to happen? I don't remember. Twitch Mobile acknowledges that. Twitch Mobile acknowledges that I'm purple. Now that's my attack. It only acknowledges information stream message. Twitch Mobile, you need to work on your stuff. Twitch in general, you need to work on your stuff. Also, how do I get the guy to spawn? There's a guy in here, in theory. Thompson is the guy that I'm supposed to be finding, killing. That's it. Oh, hello. That sounds promising. There's the black hole of death and doom and destruction and death and death and death, but that's not a guy. Whoa. Aha! There's a guy. Go ahead, do it again. Come on, give it to me again. Yoink. Don't mind me, I'll just be on my way. What am I? How am I? Who am I? Thank you, Soup. I appreciate you. Be well. Am I only still in fighting music because of the destroyers? Black hole dudes? Those guys? Yes. Frick. Okay, so like what? Do I just have to keep going between places in order to get them all to spawn? That's the only trick to this that I could possibly think of. Oh, this is not a control point. Whoops, my bad. Is this like a trampoline? Oh, missed opportunity, developers. Miss Aborgundungalo. Here's my control point. Oh, wait, I'm a dum-dum. Wow, missed opportunity, streamer. What a dumbo, or whatever I said. Aborgundungalo. Yoink. Alright, let's do this and fast travel to the Atlas Chambers. Maybe the Atlas Chambers will have the guy I'm supposed to kill. For the hello. Is this the guy I'm supposed to kill? Oh my god, it is the guy I'm supposed to kill. And his name is Guy. That is hilarious. Yoink. Okay. Well, that went better. Cool. Anyway. How did that happen? All right, whatever. It's fine. We're gonna go to this one next. Is it really a random chance on whether or not they spawn, then? Or was I just in the wrong place? Here? Yes. To the NSCN? Actually, wait, hold on. Where do I don't know where I want to be going. Let's say the power plant. Power plant is a good idea. It's the elevator dance. It's the elevator dance. Can't do it in France, 'cause they've outlawed the elevator dance. Hello. Hi. There's people in the air. I think I'm in the wrong place. Unless I'm not. Wait, was I in the right place the entire time? Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Wait. If I go back to the control room. Is that where I need to go? Enemies can, in theory, spawn in here. Later. What am I gonna do with the sector elevator? Yeah, that's what I thought. Janitor's office? Is anybody down there? Any hiss want to rear their ugly heads? I'm just wandering around at this point. Oh. Well, this doesn't seem quite like where I want to be. Hi. There is someone I need to kill here for Ken. Whoops. I'm looking for someone I need to kill. I don't know who he is, but he has a name. Hello? Hi. Babu. Oh, hello. No. Not cool. Man, I feel like I remember him spawning here, too. Frick. Ritual impulse. Cool, cool. Good stuff, good stuff. Cool stuff. You love to see it. I wish I could fast travel from anywhere, but like it's fine. Okay, so note to self, this was the one I have to come back to. Actually, wait, there's a levator to get to the Blackrock process. Isn't there? Isn't there a levator, a sector levator? Wouldn't there be a sector levator, a levator of the sector, a sector levator? I'm looking for Hazard with two Z's. Anyway, army. Of course I can get in here. Why wouldn't I be able to get in here? Oh yeah, in case anybody's been missing out on them, I will do my reading time at the end of today's stream. It's going to be a lot of reading time, but I will do my reading time. I don't care how tired I get. It will happen. That being said, where's the levator? I was just here. Blackrock processing. What do you mean I can't go through there? What am I gonna do with a submarine? There is, in theory, a way to get rid of the stuff, I think. I just don't know what that would be. Yeah. Okay. I mean, I have a control point. I need to get to... I know I was able to get there through this. Hey, Donnelly, help. How do I spawn the dudes? I've already killed one of them. I'm trying to get the other 4. The dude in the quarry didn't spawn. The dude in the energy converters didn't spawn. And I can't remember how to get to Blackrock processing. Like at all. Like even a little bit. But look at the oh. This is what I got for looking at chat. Punched so hard I died. Look at the thing, Look at the thing, Donnelly. The missions. The missions are over there. Whoa, the dude is falling. Remember how to get to Blackrock processing. to top. Wait for the drop. Actually, the elevator is kind of what I was looking for, so I'll take that. I'm gonna be so real. I did this 20 years ago. You. Okay, maybe you're older than I think you are, but you didn't exist 20 years ago, sir. Not the quarry. How do I get to Black? You know what? Oh, let's go to the quarry. Go to the quarry and see what happens. Hi, Andy. How did nobody do that in an Overwatch match? Well, get good. Beat everybody. Fight. Win. It's called hyperbole, streamer. I know. It's called a bit. Chatter. Alright, are you guys gonna drop down and try and kill me? No? You guys are gonna drop down and try and kill me. Are any of you named? Do any of you have names? No? Okay, I don't care. Fine. God, it feels nice coming back to areas with weaker enemies like shot. That feels great. Big fan of that. Whoops. Unless I missed. Hey, at least I know I'm missing. Oh my god, ritual impulses. I can get ritual impulses from this place? This place that I've ignored for so very long? You're telling me that I can get ritual impulses from it? Oh, right, this is this place. I forgot. Why am I still in battle music? There we go. Thank you. Okay, Blackrock Quarry. Let's see if somebody spawns in properly this time. Hey, he did! Holy crap, he did! That's amazing. Okay. There's that. You'll love to see it. How do I get to Blackrock Processing, though? Maybe I circle back from the Atlas Chamber. Maybe that's the thing.
The thunder songs disperse. Happiness comes. White growth. Through a mirror.
Okay. Your way. Got it. Hi. Bye. Right? Yes. Okay. Hello. Do you have a name? You have a name? Are you have a name? Yeah, you're named. Boom. Here we go. Go ahead, shoot me again. I dare you.
Ouch. Just like Fish said.
Yeah, we get it. They all have pouches. Great. All right. NSC energy converters and NSC coolant pumps. That's our next stops. So, okay. And now I'm beginning to understand that you need to spawn them in correctly if you want to spawn them in. I think I figured it out, Donnelly, but also I could just be really dumb. Hello, Atlas Chamber. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, the control point is out there. Yes, I'm aware of that. Thank you. Sounds nice. Fast travel. Okay. So. I guess one of them is in the coolant pump, so that'll do it. That'll wake. Alright. And now if I go in here, then Mr. Heptonstall should spawn in.
Mold's gotten in here too?
You knew the mold had
Alright.
gotten in here.
Let's get cleaning, she said, cocking her gun.
Erish. Erish? Ahti. I miss Ahti. I don't miss Erish. Erish is Donnelly. Mr. Heptonstall, is that you? I hear things running about. Heptonstall. Turn on this Heptonstall. Ow. Maybe these aren't the right. Where you at?
Chance without HRAs.
Oh, that was them. Okay, alright. Bye. I'm leaving. This is the part where I run away. What is that? Furnace chamber. That's not where I need to be. I need to be where the energy converters are. Hiya! 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 I'm here.
Hello again, Mr. Clog. You've
Huh?
really let yourself go.
Oh, hey. Yeah. I don't appreciate that. You mean I can't get in there? That's where I'm supposed to go. Or something. I don't know. Really? Okay. Is this just like a one-time sequence sort of thing? That was fun. Where was my control point? I've forgotten already. Oh, right. I dropped all the way down here. I gotta get all the way up again. So no. She's dead. Alive. Asteroid. Okay. Where do I need to go? To the NSC Energy Converters. Energy Converters entrance. That'll do it. I should really read the names of these fast travel points here. That's really a thing I need to be doing more often. What? No, not that way. This. All right, Mr. Remus. I'm here to collect your pouch. You're battle, but I'm not seeing battle. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba! Sky! Hi, Emery! How are you? I hope that you are well. Hello. Ah, Mr. Remus. There you are. I'm looking all over for you. I actually haven't. I've been looking directly here for you, but, you know. Boom. And boom. Where you going, Mr. Remus? Time is up, Mr. Remus.
Arif saw it coming, though. I should get these back to him.
Yes, indeed, I should. That'll finish up this side quest. Thank you, I agree. These butters most certainly are exotic. Exotic. Where am I going? I've forgotten literally everything I've ever known. I hear the control point. Why don't I see the control point? Is the control point up? It sure is. Oh, no it isn't. Where am I going? What am I doing? I'm not entirely certain. I might be a little confused. Nope. I hear the whoosh. There's the whoosh of a nearby thing, and it says it's nearby on my map. You know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna run around until I found one. Boom. Hello, NSC control room. I remember this place. Here's a control point. There we go. Okay, fast travel to Central Executive, baby. Ooh, goodness, excuse me. Maze. Why are we thumbs downing the maze? I quite like mazes, actually. They happen to be my entire branding. Where is Arish? Arish! I got your pouches.
Any luck finding the armory?
None.
There you are.
Like it got shifted.
Did you,
We have rangers.
did you find those rangers at the formation?
I found them. But it's not good news. The Hiss got there first. Lots of them.
Another dead team. Jesus. You know, I should have seen this coming. The formation, it's got like a pull to it. Things just end up there. I'm sure you saw all the junk from the Bureau lying around.
There were a lot of Hiss, Arish. I mean, a lot. Did they get pulled in too?
Or they forced their way in. The formation is just a big question mark to us. Who knows? You might even find some useful stuff down there. All I know is we cannot let the Hiss get comfortable.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Uh-huh. A simple one. You need to find more tokens and clear the Hiss the fuck out of the formation.
That is simple.
Oh, and I found a file on the formation while you were gone. You take a look for yourself if you want. A lot of the terms in there are way beyond me. I don't like to overcomplicate these situations. When in doubt, fuck it. shoot something, right?
Real helpful, Arish.
I try.
I like this guy. I like him a lot. Me when I get a paper cut, so I boil my arm, but I'm also an alien rock spider that has 5 hearts and sounds like a church organ, and also doesn't have eyes. I'm so brain rot. What are you brain rotting about right now? Is there something called a maze that you're brain rotting? Is that what's happening?
I'll see you later.
You know where I'll be.
Cool.
You got it.
Here are the pouches.
Ah, okay.
I found 6.
Well, that's all of them. Not counting mine. Well, I guess I'll just have to wear all of them. It sounds sappy, I know, but...
No, I get it. I get it.
Well, that's all I can think to do.
Nothing's easy with the hiss. Is it rude to ask what's inside? What's inside the pouches? Too late now.
Now, the story's confidential, but, well, I guess I can tell you, being the director and all.
This is true.
So, the Bureau had heard rumors of a werewolf gathering upstate every full moon. Us being rookies, they sent us to confirm it was bullshit.
Hold on, is he about to tell me werewolves are real?
Turns out, there was an altered item that was creating violent gravitational anomalies during full moons. Oh, man, we nearly bit it that night. Well, to remember the occasion, we all bought silver bullets to wear around our necks. Just in case we ever ran into another werewolf.
So why did you leave the Rangers?
Thought I could do more good here. Somebody's got to protect the people who protect everybody else, right?
Okay. Hear me out. You could, since you have 7 bullets, wear yours around your neck and then have a gun that you never use and carry the 6 bullets in the gun. Because you're the security dude. Nobody's going to question you having a lot of guns. I'm running Project Hail Mary. That makes more sense. I've not seen Project Hail Mary yet, but I really want to. I've heard a lot of really
I'll see you
good
later.
things about it.
You know where I'll be.
Okay, that's that mission done. What next? Eradicate the mold. How do I eradicate the mold? It looks like we're doing a lot of it looks like we're gonna be doing a lot of stuff for Ahti next. Which is okay by me, but also how do I do that? I don't know. I'm immune to the mold. Someone say PHM. Yes, Random Opossum is brain rotting Project Hail Mary, and I haven't seen it yet, so I unfortunately cannot join in on the brain rot fully. Shield strength, shield barrage. Oh, like that, yeah, I'll take that. I'll take more damage when I throw my rocks at people. Okay, fast travel. Where am I going? To the medical wing. Oh, yeah, there was something I never encountered there, wasn't there? Let me... Oh, God, I haven't explored a whole lot of this place. Let me go and fill this map out real quick. While I'm making my way over to the medical wing. I want to explore. I want to find things. Okay, now that I'm the director, I should have access to all of the, like, doors and stuff. Area AWE.
There is a curious correlation with the yet unknowable forces intruding upon our world, in the form of altered world events.
I don't remember.
These forces gravitate toward archetypal objects, a gun, a television, a supposedly haunted house. So clearly humanity affects this process. Our collective unconscious is a map of sorts. We hold the key, but we don't know how to use it. We create these archetypes through everyday life, popular culture, urban legends, but we are observing and influencing a complicated system in action. We can change the likelihood of...
Okay, I thought that glitched in response
just
to
by
shooting it.
thinking about it.
Where am I going? What am I doing? Where am I going?
You're listening to America Overnight, celebrating 29 years, shining a light in the shadows. because here's our first caller.
Hi. What I'm about to tell you, if they found out, I don't know what would happen.
If who found out, brother?
The men in the suits. They told me it was an industrial accident, but this is something else.
I think I have
Something nobody talks about. Ordinary.
This certainly doesn't sound very ordinary, caller.
No, not ordinary. Ordinary. It's a town. And it wasn't. an
Okay, I'm
industrial
going
accident.
backwards. This
I mean,
is not ready.
that's what
Oh,
they said.
I have been here. I'm just going backwards,
Whoa,
which is why it
please,
looks
what's
kind of like newish. My teeny tiny little brain.
Sorry. It's just my brother lived there.
Oh,
They said the town
wait,
was
hold on a
destroyed,
second.
but
Whoops,
it
hold on a
wasn't.
second. Wait,
I
hold
went
on
there.
a second.
The people are gone, but the town's there. It's still
Okay.
there.
Let's see. Gotta get in there, find my way through whatever shows up, and then keep going until I get to the turntable. Once I get to the turntable, if I can go straight ahead, I'm going straight ahead. Hello, Mike. How are we going today? Hope you're well, Connect. Okay. I can't get through there. No. I wasn't actually thinking that this was there. So. Could have just not showed up. You're really supposed to avoid those.
How many cases like ordinary are there?
I don't know, man.
How many sectors?
I don't know, but you're really not thinking in a way that is accurate to what's going on around you, you know? Okay. What else we got? Hi. I was honestly kind of hoping that the here, you know, that I could walk by and not have to worry about all this. That I gotta kill, like, all of you. Why are you not? What am I hearing? Oh, I'm hearing you. Go kill your friends. Really? Fine. Alright, what's next? Go through here. Oh, wait a minute. How did I get in there? I forgot. I'm going to keep my inside things. Hey, listen. It was just a friendly invitation, Spork. Just an invitation to listen, you know. One of these days, I'm going to memorize the Hiss monologue and just recite it and see who I manage to freak out. I feel like that would be really funny. Okay, I am actually, after all of that fighting, I'm actually going to go to the next control point in this place and see if I can work my way backwards a little bit. That's not friendly. Well, neither are the Hiss, so... transit corridor. Let's do that. How you doing, kiddo? You holding up all right? There's something over there, and I don't know what it is or how to get in there. Theoretically, I know I can. This looks moldy. Mold adjacent. Sterling AWE. Okay. Is there anything for me to learn here? What?
There you are.
Oh, Tomasi! Hey! I haven't seen you in a minute. You're not the side quest I'm supposed to be doing right now. God, I thought you hurt. Oh God, oh God. No, I'm not dead. I'm not dead yet. This is the wrong side quest. I'm not supposed to be here yet. What are you doing? Quit turning me around. Oh God, of course you brought your friend. Why wouldn't you? That's so like you bring your friend. I think that's just supposed to be ow. Shadow of the Wonder Cats. I'm so British, but I can't put my finger on why I think that. I also can't put my finger on it, but I agree with you. How are we not dead? Well, we're dead now. We sure are. I don't know how we weren't dead, but we were. Ugh. Wow, so cool. 4 weeks ago. Heck yeah. Okay, where am I going? I'm going into the turntable and left. I might as well do this as long as I know where it is. It's in the Sterling AWE, whatever. This was just open. I can't believe I didn't come in here. Okay, I go, yo. Sorry. That's just
There you are.
Babu. Hiya. Can I not stop you from doing that? I guess I can. Is there a better way to be doing this? This feels like there's a better way to be doing this. No, maybe it's fighting up here. Maybe the answer is to fight up here. Ow, that's stupid. Nope. Oh, really? Really? That's our... Okay, well, fine. You can't hit me up there. Can't hit me while you're up there, Mr. Tomasi. Oh, but you can restore your shield. I can't hit you either. That's... That's easy. Yeah. Nope. Nope. Ah, see. Relax. Ow. Go blow up your boss. Blow up your boss. Blow up your boss, I command it. Ow, I command you to... Ow. Okay, well, that didn't work. I love you, turn your game down. My game is down. What are you talking about? My game is down. Is my game not down? And if not, it has... Okay, here's the thing. Why didn't you say anything the entire time I've been playing this game? Game capture isn't yet... What do you mean you can't hear me over it? I'm at 76! I've been at 76 this entirely time! Donnelly. Connect, Spork, you guys are fine. Maybe you guys just haven't been watching. Donnelly, you've been actively watching me play this game. Why didn't you tell me the game was too loud? I think Spork is just deaf. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on a minute. Why can't I hear myself? Oh, is it because of this? It sure is. Hold on a second. 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 We're gonna. Checking. 1, 2. I'm playing the game. Oh my God! Why are there enemies? It's a little loud, but it's not like deathly loud. I can hear me. This guy's gonna be deaf by the time you hit 30 if the game is this loud. The game's not loud, Connect! It's not loud in my ears. It's a perfectly normal volume in my ears. I haven't been here for most of the game. Also, I'm not deaf. Listen! I don't know how to tell you this. My game is a very normal volume in my ears. What do you mean it's not in your... Does this not actually affect anything? Have I been lied to my entire life? Not my entire life. Oh, that's been at full this entire time. Why is this a problem now? Alright, fine. I'll turn down the volume. Spork, you need to be at... You need to be at my streams more often if this is the case. Because Donnelly, immersion schmimmersion, I'm supposed to be talking. Okay, let's try that. How's that? Is this fine? We're gonna fight Tomasi. This game is just a loud game. It's loud in the sense that the guns are very loud. This is very true. This game is designed to be loud. Oh my God, let me up there. Why did you let me up there once, but now you're not letting me up there now? What gives? Game. What gives? What gives, game? Where is he? There he is. Oh my God, it's like I've done nothing. Baboom! Ow. Baboom! Is this any better? Baboom! Baboom! Okay, well, hopefully the audio hasn't been so ruiningly loud this entire time. Because if it has, Donnelly, you and I need to have some serious words, my dude. I would love it if Tomasi drops some health. That'd be really nice. Hold on. Alright, I'm gonna deal with these guys. Oh my God, stop screaming. Relax, you're gonna be dead in a second. It'll all be over soon. Chill out. Go blow up your boss. Go blow him up right now. Oh God! Why is there one of you? Oh, Tomasi. Alright, where's Mr. Screams? Where's Miss Screams? There we go. Oh my God, why are you spawning in more dudes? I swear to God, this is the most annoying you have ever been, Tomasi, and you were real annoying in your first fight. Ow! Leaving my insides by the door. I need those. Hi, Matt. That's a bit better. You're not whispering anymore. I wasn't whispering the entire time. In my defense, if the game is too loud for some people, I feel like that's just because it's a loud game. Yes, but if it is a loud game, then it needs to be turned down more for streaming purposes, Donnelly. If my words are hard for someone with good hearing to make out, I'm trying to make my streams at least somewhat accessible by having my voice in front of the game sounds. You know what I'm saying? I don't want my voice to be muffled. I have to bash my head against the wall in Silksong again. You got this, Map. I believe in you. You can do this. We that game may be a touch loud. It sounded like you were. Okay, then yeah, maybe it's not. I never spoke up because my experience was fine. Well, okay, fair enough.
There you are.
I'm not so much worried about this particular experience, but just in general, Donnelly. If I'm ever too loud, please yell at me. I want to be yelled at in that case. Why is this working? Does he only dodge my throwables if I... Oh, God. I need to stop taking stupid hits like that. He does. He only dodges the things I'm throwing if I bring them all the way up to my... Oh, God, this bird is out. Oh! That's why I think it's a lady. I'm friends with Willow. Willow's a bird lady. Anytime I see a bird, I think it's a lady. Maybe that's something. I don't know. I don't know if that's actually a thing. Voice may need to be louder. I'm here for stream or not game. If I want to game, I just play a game. I can't yell. I have no audible voice here. You can say stuff in all caps, and if it's really bad, you can use the hey listen. I will yell at you initially for using the hey listen. Audio. What's another silly number? Not that one. Let's do 55. Let's try that on for size, you know? Let's get crazy. Where am I going? This way. This way is the way that I'm going. Letting your stream play from my phone speaker while I have my headphones over one ear playing game audio, and I can make out everything you say. I think people are different.
There you are.
Yeah, maybe actually. Because, yeah, wait. How's that a thing? All right, Tomasi. Oh my God, why does he do so much damage? He does an insane amount of damage, and I don't know why. Ow! I'm an idiot. Ow! I would like to say that the volume sounds exactly the same to me. In the future, I'll try to help you, but I'm just saying that I don't know if I can. I think I just hear different. You're just built different in the hearing department. I'm at least half positive I'm somewhat hard of hearing. Spork? Spork, your argument is holding increasingly less and less water because the only one who's agreed with you so far has been the person who's fairly certain they're at half hard of hearing. Aye.
There you are.
if I throw it fast enough, he doesn't dodge it? Why don't you dodge things if I throw them fast enough? What's the point of that? Oh god! God, Link, you missed the guy. Ow. No, I'm wrong. Absolutely fine. Alright. Starting to get some summons. Now is the time to disengage from Tomasi completely. Then focus on the dude. Okay. That's that. There'll be a bird lady. I don't want to do that. There's going to be a bird lady, and there's going to be a couple of shooter dudes. First things first, I got to take care of the bird lady! That was a little stupid. That was a little bit dumb. That was a little bit stupid. That was a little bit dumb. Come on, bird lady! Ow, ow, ow. Oh my god, this is so annoying. Here we have more exploders and a couple of... Down goes Choo-Choo. Okay. Ba-boom, ba-boom. Yoink. Anybody else? Or is it just me and Tomasi again? I think it's just you and me again, dude. Why is it that when I get angry, I turn into a Dalek from Doctor Who? Hiya! Oh. Why are there more of you? Well, that was unfortunate. Hey, don't you want to get revenge on your boss so bad? Don't you want to do that for me? Whoops, hang on a minute. Hold on a second. Wait here. Hold on. Hold your horse. Alright, hold on. Wait. Go kill your friend. Is that for Summit? Bang. Boom. Frick. Is he gonna disappear again at the end of this? That's a little annoying if so, but like I understand the mechanics of a little bit of Is he a little bit of a weasel character, huh? Ho! Got Mr. Tomasi. Let's go. Connect agrees with me. Are they also hard of hearing? Connect is a wild card. You can never actually tell if what Connect is saying is actually true. This work has to go become human real quick. Sounds good. Have fun. I'm more than happy to be the outlier with super hearing, even though I think I don't have great hearing, like probably a little bit below average. Maybe all of my viewers are just deaf. Maybe that's the thing. Okay, who do I need to talk to now that Tomasi's dead? Speak with Emily. Okay, I'll speak with her later. Right now, I gotta... Oh yeah, I was gonna fill up the map a little bit more, wasn't I? Okay. Go to the table to see what's going on. Gotta go that way. Get him. There's a control point up there. Where's the control point? I haven't gotten up there. How do I get up there?
I'm the only one who knows what really happened in Ordinary. When this is over, maybe I'll write it all down. A full disclosure.
It's a miserable game. Something, life is never the same. Oh, well, how am I supposed to get over there? Full time, one of my favorite environments is a mold moment. Lovely. I don't know what I'm doing. How do I get in there? I know there's a way. There's got to be a way to get in there, but I don't know what the way is. Oh my god. Go away. Leave me alone. Nobody cares. Shut up. I literally don't care. I don't care. Is it up here? 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 No, this is just this. How do I get up there? Get where? Hold on. There. In there. I don't know how to get in there. Apparently, look. Apparently. Hold on. Wait. Never mind. Apparently, there's a freaking control point in there, and I don't know how to get in there. No, I'm not worried about the mold right now. I'm worried about getting up there. However I get there. Do that because I can. Shut up. No one cares. Whoops. I'm trying to look in there for clues on how to get in. Oh my god! Go away! I don't know, look at the map. Here you go, Donnelly. There's the map. Look how helpful that is. Look how much that helps me get to where I want to go. Maybe? Oh. Oh, wait, that does help a little bit, actually. Hold on a second. God, why is there no end to you? Just go away. Okay. All right. logistics. Going to logistics. I'm going to logistics so that I can backtrack. Backtrack? Yeah, sure, whatever. That's words. That's English. Go this way. I am the director! What do you mean I can't go into the mechanical room? Not a remote thought. Was that one of the things I needed? Man, I've left stuff just around. What are you doing? How do I get in here? Donnelly, is there something I'm missing here? If so, just yell it at me. I don't care about spoilers at this point. I also, there's a thing just below the ordinary dump, and the two things next to it, on the right of it. I want to get to those, and I don't know how. Oh, okay. Maybe there's something I can't do. Maybe that's what this thing is. I can't remember anything at all. Am I in the... Oh, wait, I'm in the place where I'm supposed to be. Hang on a second. Give me 2 shakes. I'm in the medical wing, aren't I? That's weird. Cool, but really weird.
The mold's gotten in here too? Alright. Let's get cleaning, she said, cocking her gun.
Got like a minute to ask. Do another match. I'll be a minute. Where? There. Okay. No more healing. No. Ah, I see. I'm too slow. Hey, okay. In here now. What exactly that gets me undone? Oh! I want these, because heck yeah. Hey, Waterside. Hope you're well. Alright. Ati. Oh, wait, I've done it. I've done a third of it. How? At the library game. Hey, Matter's back, man. How did wait. I'm very confused. That's what I did. Up that. What's that? What was that? What am I looking at?
Easy peasy.
Oh, that was the thing. Oh, well. I mean, hey, at least I'm doing that, but also, I'm still supposed to be in the medical wing. Is it this stuff? It is that stuff. Okay. When did I hit that? You go into a library and all the books are everywhere and you have to organize them. I was like, here's my money. Yeah, that does seem very, very up your alley. I'm glad you found it. Perhaps he found it. I feel like this game's long. So I'm looking for the blue old blobs in the medical, here in the medical bay. Security. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. Thanks to you guys, I really don't want to be here. No, shut up. Go away. I have to stay in the medical wing. Oh. Just looking for blue orb, also known as orb. There's one in here that I shot. must have shot whatever one was in here. And that's what brought up my thingamajig. It looks like I've either got 2 or 3 left. Kind of sounds like it's Ati's voice actor who's singing that song.
Mark Gibson, male, age 28, returned from the astral plane approximately 13 minutes ago. This was his 21st dive. Patient is experiencing migraine-like pain, intense pressure behind the eyes, and partial blindness. He has no recollection of his time in the astral plane and appears severely disoriented. Preliminary examination revealed no immediate cause, so we will be sending patient for x-rays and... What the fuck is that thing? God, it burst right out of him. Call Black! Get Marshall!
Is that the thing? The black hole thing? Is that what that thing was? Is that thing? I'm back here again! What am I missing? Already go in here? I think I already went in here. I did already go in here. What am I missing? Missing a floor or two, I guess. But where? I'm not looking up. Are they on the ceiling? Oh my god, they're on the ceiling. Oh, I hate it here. I have to recheck this whole thing. Ah! Anyways, Donnelly, while you're here, don't look at where I am right now. Look at the ordinary dump, and then look just below that. There's a thing I haven't discovered yet, and then to the right of those 2 things, there's 2 more things. If you can figure out how I can potentially get there, I will be in your debt. God, I hate it here. Of course they're on the ceilings, too. Why wouldn't they also be on the ceiling? I feel like it's safe to say that the mold is where the mold is. Rather, the mold is where the floors are. Pull up the map one more time. Here you go. I'm assuming that the thing in the Panopticon. I'm assuming that the thing in the Panopticon I can either already reach and I've just been stupid, or it'll be part of like a side quest or something. You good, Donnelly? Okay, cool. Thank you, I appreciate you. This is no, it just looks like one. Man, is it nice for the mold to not hurt me anymore. One more in the freaking area. Lights mean. Oh, that I haven't gotten yet. How do I get over there exactly? You are annoying me. Where is that light? That light is coming from there. How is that light coming from there? Doesn't matter. part of a mission. Okay, all right, got it. God, that song is so pretty. Yeah, I skipped all the side missions and did the story first. I'm sorry. That song is so ridiculously pretty, dude. I love that song. That sound. The thingy is. Or is that just I think it might just be ambiance. Oh, what? No, I didn't find that. That song is so pretty. I'm sorry. That the chord structure that song follows is like ridiculously gorgeous. It just scratches such a good itch in my brain. I can't get enough of it. I'm probably gonna end up listening to that song more than any other in this, except for maybe that like metal-y song. Where is? Oh, that wasn't even the last one. Okay, great. I don't know. Let's wing the logistics. A guy named Horowitz. I'm sure we'll get to them eventually. How do I got stuck looking for the stupid last blorb in this place too. Would you be willing to tell me where your stupid last blorb was? I'm a little worried that we have different stupid last blorbs. Unfortunately, I don't remember. It's kind of frustrating. Been in all the rooms though? Apparently not. Every instance of ceiling. Ahti. No, you know what? I'm not even mad. If I was him, I'd have sent somebody else on this job too. I completely understand. Ahti, you're a smart man. The only resentment I have for you is the fact that you were a smart man. By the entrance is to the left when you walk in. Yeah, that one. Oh, I got your last blorb? Ah, frick. I don't want to look up a walkthrough for this game. This This game was going so strong. I didn't want to do this. There. Great forehead. I don't know. Didn't I knock this over? We'll watch before you give you hints. I would appreciate it, but I also don't want to take you away from your games. Because I know how much at the end of the week college students need to chillax for a little bit. So if you're not feeling up for it, that's completely okay. I keep thinking I'm hearing like a hissing in this area, but I don't think I actually. It's fine. I'm actively watching one. Yeah, fair enough. What? Whoa. I keep going to this blue glow and thinking it's something. But no, it is indeed not. Let me check the ceilings of all the stalls. So stupid and hidden, unlike the other ones. It's done. What? What? Tell me. I am by Aussie's part. Where do I need to go? Why is this one hidden? Check the room with the window. This. Are you talking about this one? This room with the windows? Is there a different room with windows? Ah, okay. Scope in the door. Are you? I was never gonna find that. I'm gonna be so for real. I was never ever gonna find that. Donnelly, thank you. You are such a real one for that. I was never going to find that. Holy crap. That was about the stupidest hiding place. Great hiding space for it. It worked for it. That was, that was obnoxious. Oh, that was not nice. That was really not nice. Alright, where am I now? Oh, right. Gotcha. Get out of here. Go away. Actually, no, kill me. Kill me now. Kill me, Harry. Kill me. Why do you suck so much at killing me? I'm in front of you. Punch me with your punches that do more damage than bullets. You did not prepare me to find that on my own. Like, none of the other ones are hidden like that. What the what? That was my final. Oh, that was your final blorb. Okay, cool. Yeah, that was a little. Okay. What am I doing? That's not the button I meant to press. Assets, missions, clear the clog. Pump station. I can do that. Let me take a look at this real quick. I'm curious. Ah! I have things. I have remote thoughts. This is where I get remote thoughts from. Mean game devs. Yeah, agreed. Okay. This doesn't use any of that. But I also don't use it, so let's upgrade Pierce finally. Thing of beauty. I told you remote thoughts are in the containment center. No, you didn't! No, you did not! I have been asking this entire game, and I have not received an answer! Last stream. Was that 2 days ago? Last stream I did. Was that 2 days ago? Because if I was super tired during that stream, so if that's why I'm forgetting, then that's why I'm forgetting. I'm sorry. I don't know. Did I do a stream last night? Last night was Thursday night. No, I didn't do a stream last night. I had a recording session. So it was 2 days ago, which means I was really tired. Okay. My bad, Donnelly. I'm sorry. I apologize. Okay. Well, at least I know where to get them now. And I can add a thing to Pierce. Actually, first things first, I'm gonna do something here. Oh, that's good to know. Additional enemy, large enemies. Cool. Let's stick with this though. I keep launching stuff. The egg on both our faces. I never told you because I didn't want to look it up because whenever you were streaming the game, I was also playing it and I was trying to dodge the spoilers. That's fair. But now you've had 20 days to yourself to play the game, so you've done everything. Okay. Maintenance pump station. Got it. Maintenance is up, isn't it? Yes, it is. Pump station. Clog. I'm gonna go back to shooting people in video game. Thank you. I appreciate your help. I appreciate your assistance. I think this might be the Ahti mission episode, or at least one of a few. Okay. Go that way. This looks like it's right next to where I need to be. Maybe it is. You know, hold on. Maybe I'm just jumping to conclusions. I need to go to the pump
It's
station.
gotten in here too? All right. Let's get cleaning, she said, cocking her gun.
Aha! Pump station! Alright, Log. Yes, that's right, I saw you earlier. Okay. How to clear the clog. Going there, that would be too easy. I see. Come here. There isn't a reason I can't trust. Training. Sure, yeah. Where's the activation button? Where's the button? Or the lever? What do I need to interact with? Ah. Go to the lower level. Push back the
We should go
clog.
down there to clear out the rest of it.
Okay, sure. Yes, the clog. Yes, of course. Why not? Alright, let's go to the lower levels, huh? Oh my god. No, this is a pipe first. I've already done this. Pipe first. Oh, lower levels. Oh wait, was it that door? Was it that door that was there that I didn't have access to? Was it that door? Am I an even bigger dum-dum than I look? It was. I'm a big old dumb. Okay, in my defense, it says go to the lower level. I'm not thinking about going up some stairs. Hello. Ah.
I sincerely hope we never meet again.
Me too. Clear the clog. Lovely. Okay. I am going to, as long as I'm down here anyway, I'm gonna put on the mission for eradicating the mold in. Oh, Coolant Pumps Maintenance Center. That's here. Perfect. Okay. I've gotten 1 of 5 mold thingamabobs. Oh, is there gonna be a mold thingy up there? Eradicate the mold, the mold, the mold, eradicate the mold, the mold, the mold, eradicate the mold, oh eradicate, eradicate the mold, the mold, the mold. This is such a wide open room, it should not be taking me this long to find mold thingies. Oh, I don't have another thingy on Pierce yet. Hold on a second. What do you got for me, Pierce? Accuracy, ammo recovery on taking explosive damage. Go for accuracy. Why not? A little bit of extra accuracy never hurt anybody. Oh, hey. There's the second little thing. Hi. Those unfortunate days. Nope. Go back, blow up your friends. Hello? Man, you really got scammed with those shotguns. I mean, this isn't even a more bullets per bullet situation. These are just bad guns. Where am I meant to be looking? That's the real something there, lad. not. Unless it's on the underside. In which case I'm going to be very cross. Where do I need to look at? Every nook and cranny. Everywhere that I'd creatively hide some mold. That's just the pipe. Isn't it? The pipe works? Yeah, okay. So I need to be in here, in this room. What's there? Really appreciate the fact that they've just got power cores lying around, you know? Hearing it and seeing it's not fun. Is there anything through here? Ah. We're back to this again. Riveting content. They wouldn't put it in the elevator, would they? Would they? Is this not? I would like this to not. Okay. Alright, is it in the elevator? Yes or no? No. Okay. Yes, because they hide things in BS places. Not at any. Why? Get him in the right place. Go destroy your friend. Looking for the mole. I'm looking for you. Hey, that's Terrence. Whose moves are we checking out? And then he proceeds to do the least energetic dance that I've ever seen in my entire life. Was it Terrence or Clarence or something like that? There's Gabriella! Watch what I can do! am I missing the mold in such a huge, wide open space? How is this happening? I must know. Ah! That's how. Because they hide it in the one place they don't look. Okay, so the mold thingamajig, the blorbs, as we are now calling them, do in fact make a sound. So I just need to listen for that. Of course, now that I've found that are super high up, the last one's going to be like in the basement of this place or something like that. Maybe in the stairwell, actually. Like in here. There's something I have to do in here, but not where I need to be. Okay, at one point do I actually enter the Cool and Puffs area? You guys won't be able to see it, but I will. It's the little thing that appears at the top right of my screen. Now, okay. So I'm right. It is somewhere in this room. Right? It's not on the other side. Okay, no. It's not on the other side of that. Do I need to find all of them again? I better not. I better not need to do that. There better not be a thing I need to do. There's not.
Mold's gotten in here too? All right.
Okay, no, I don't.
Let's get cleaning, she said, cocking her gun.
Not sure if I would say it back. What in? Huh? God, this is my problem. I keep tricking myself into thinking I'm being thorough. I'm not being thorough. Oh, right. Sorry, dude. I forgot I was fighting. Is it on the other side of this? It didn't seem like it was. I really hope I'm not wrong. Didn't push that payload a centimeter. I am so sorry. Donnelly, I'm stuck on the last blorb again. Wherever it is. This one's in a little nook. I'm going to lose my marbles. Okay, good. Yeah, fair enough. Let me up there. Let me up there. very up. I've gotten 2 that were very up. What's this? Oh, it's just that. Okay. I don't think that screaming sound is an indicator for it. I think it's like just gonna be on the ceiling somewhere. Might not be able to see. I am as up as I can possibly. Oh, this. Not quite what I was looking for, but hey, I'll take it. If I need. Past it? Did I? Are you talking about the one that was like up in one of these rafters? Because I got that. Found 4. Is this my 4th? This looks like my 4th. So I am in fact stuck on the very last one. I don't think that's the sound either. I think that's just old ambiance. Whoa, that was a deeper fall than I anticipated it being. One on the roof above the platform. Hold on, let me take care of these guys. That is not in that case. Oh, that's oh my god, go away. Go away. Why do you always get stuck under there? Okay. On the roof. Oh my god, it is right there. And I was wrong. There is, in fact, one more. How did I miss? I was like, is it on the platform? No, it's over the platform. Dun. Shot that one like 3 times. There's one more. I mean, there's one more. The last one. Wouldn't be in here, I don't think. Surely there must be a trick to this. Right? Surely there must be a rhyme and or reason. It's not in the main lower. Oh, so it's not in this area at all. Great. Okay. Shouldn't be. That's what I'm afraid of. I'm just checking it here just in case. You know, I'm sorry, what? Wait, hold on. No way, right? Okay, I thought there was like a gap in here. And I was gonna have to scope in and do the whole do the thing. I was gonna be so mad. But no, that's not what I needed to do. It's fine. Where have I not looked? They wouldn't do one in here. They wouldn't do that to me. They wouldn't do that to me. They wouldn't. Right? I'm really this bad at video games, or is this just terrible? I'm looking where all the gold is. Donnelly, when you're done with this game, I might ask you to boot up that walkthrough again. Rev up the Friars, but the Friar is walkthrough. Maybe on the outside of one of these pillars. I'm sorry. Was there one here? Did I kill that one? Looking. You know, one thing that I like that last music is that it actually kind of goes down. find whatever I need to be looking for here. In the upper level and 2 in the lower level. I think I've killed the 3 in the upper level, so that must mean that means it must be in the lower level, right? Also, Donnelly, I'm not mad at you for not thinking that there weren't any down here. Quite frankly, I totally would have believed you on that. I don't know what this walkthrough is calling the lower level, though. Wait. In the lower level? Hold on. No way, right? No way. Right? This is the pump station, not the lower level. Right? Okay. Okay. This is the pump station. It's not in the coolant pump, so it's fine. Hello. Where? God, I don't feel like dealing with people. Deal with them for me. I want to trace the pipes for a bit. Just because if I was hiding a blue thing, I would hide it on a blue pipe, you know? Corner? Go back up. Wait. Okay, hold on. I'm looking. I see you. What corner? Where? What are you talking about? Here? Are you talking about there? One of the four corners of the room on the other side. Okay, got it. Lord. That corner up there? Because I got the one up there. Unless I didn't. Hold on. Wait. Let me make sure. Let me make absolutely certain that I know what you're talking about here. Are you talking about the one that was in this corner? Up here. I think it was like up here. Or something like that. Wait, there's a nook. A nook! Okay, I don't think it's a nook. Do you remember the by that, so truth be told, I haven't the foggiest. Direct me where to go. There's one below it in the corner. Crevice. Are you talking about like this? The rafters? Are you talking about the rafters? The crevice, like the beam, yes, okay. There was one like here-ish, I think. This one? There's one below it in the corner. Like there? Are you talking about like there? Okay. So, I got that one. No. Okay, wait, hold on. There's one below. Oh, like down there? Like all the way down? Down in the corner? Oh, wait, I'm an idiot. In my defense, that's harder to see when you have this glare going on. I'm sorry. That's a little hard to see when I have the glare. I apologize. That is my bad. Okay. That's not what I meant to do. Missions. Shut up. Let's go talk to plants in the research center. I think I started that mission. Abilities. I like unlocking new abilities. More launch damage. I like throwing things at people. Throwing things at people is a lot of fun. Okay. And then more shield strength. Love me some shield strength. Research in central research. What? Ah, okay. I was one above it. That was my bad. Ooh, goodness. Bruh. I'm not burping, you're burping. Shut up. Okay. Talk to the plants. It looks like I've talked. Hello. It looks like I have talked to 2 plants. They're gonna spawn stuff in to kill me. Not gonna be a good time. Yep, there is stuff sent specifically to kill me. Go away. Go away. Go away. Shut up. Thankfully, the orbs can't kill them. What? No, I don't want to kill them. I don't want to. You can't make me. That's what you can't make me. Well, come on then. Where you at? There you are. Ow. Ha 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 ha. Gotcha, nerd. Enemies are so weak now this late in the game. Yeah, but they're still like annoying. All right, I have to talk to plants. There are so many plants. I don't remember what the plants look like that I need to talk to. Is it these guys? Aha! Hello. Yes, you.
I wish my leaves were as pretty as yours.
That's sweet. Jesse. Okay. Oh, hello. Take that. All is well. That's just a radio. I don't care about the radios. I had a much harder time finding the plants in the bowl, so maybe it'll be easier for you. Maybe. I already found one here somewhere. Hi.
There's more posts.
Oh. Oh, I see. Is that a thing we're doing? Okay. Well, made progress in that side mission. Yippee. They're all in that kind of pot. Okay, cool. Why are there plants? You know what? No. I'm not gonna question it. Maybe it freshens the place up. I want plants. Give me some plants. I like plants and plants like me.
Do you have a family? I have a brother.
Aw.
I miss him a lot.
Aw. Oh, that was hilarious. This one's Underhill's been through. She's the scientist lady, if you don't remember. I remember Underhill. Of course I remember Underhill, the British lady. This guy got 2 plants left. I just gotta go around it. Fine. Hello.
They say I'm the director, but what does that mean? I have no experience in leadership roles. I have no on-the-job training.
Why are you venting to this one? Why are you sweet to the other ones and you're venting to this one? I mean, I guess it worked. Nope. Need to be in central research. Very much. I appreciate that these side missions force the player to explore the map. This game is like crazy big and full of hidden truths, especially now that we can fly for a very long time. Yes, I agree. That is racist, autocorrect. How dare you? I'm on your side on this one. I don't think it's, for once we can agree on something. Was I up here already? Ah, I wasn't.
Your chlorophyll really brings out the green in your leaves.
Why were you nice to this one? Why were you not nice to that
all of
one?
them. But I kind of wish there were more.
I think there are more.
They're
Aren't there?
good listeners.
Okay. Let's hit that. Donnelly, I can't believe you predicted that being that much easier for me. There are indeed more plants. I thought there were more plants. Where is the point for this place? I forgot. Is it here? No. Control point. I don't remember. Over here? No. Ah! This place is ginormous. It's so pretty, but at what cost? The theme parapsychology. The thing here. There is a thing here. Okay. Cool. Just wait for the other plant. Maybe you'll struggle there more, I hope. Maybe feel better about myself. Maybe. I mean, hey, you got the mold. You got the mold better than I do. Which is arguably the more important cleaning job. More shield strength. God, more shield strength would have helped in the fight against Emil Hartman. Oh, wait, what am I doing? I need to click. Not that. I need to select a mission. Burn the trash around the furnace. I was just at the furnace recently. Where's the furnace? It's back in maintenance. Wait, no. Maintenance. Furnace chamber here. Plants are pretty important. In 1 moment, I'll be on my max. Sounds good. Take your time. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Furnace room. Burn the trash around the furnace. Can do. Is this the trash? Is it the
By
radioactive?
trash, did Ati mean barrels full of hazardous biological material? Seems like I'm breaking some environmental regulations on waste disposal, but if that's what Ati wants, then I'll get it done.
Yeah. For Ati.
My name is Dr. Pierce.
Hang on a
lead
second.
researcher
Hold on, Ati.
of the Parakinesiology Department. I believe that I've discovered a Code Omega paranatural entity residing within the Bureau itself. Right under our noses. Darling refused to allocate me the budget or resources, so I'm taking matters into my own hands. Let this recording be the proof I need to convince them. The furnace can speak. It's been talking to me for some time now. Listen.
Did you hear that? It's a sentient force capable of communicating. I checked, and there's no record of ever installing this furnace. I believe that... Oh, sorry. What? Yes, I can feed you. What do you eat? I see. I'll try to find some volunteers.
Interesting. Very interesting. I mean, at least these are green and glowing. That's nice. Okay. I think that was the third one, wasn't it? So it looks like I'll be disposing of 6 in total. A-okay by me. So some completed. Hey, nice map. How do you feel? Joink. Okay, last one. Where would the last barrel of radioactive material be hiding? My other barrels? No? Okay. Like a god. Nice. Oh, hello. I'll take that. What joy goodies. Hey, there we go. Hello. Yeah! Awesome. Okay. You'll love to see it. Welcome back, Donnelly. We just finished cleaning up all of the trash. Of the quote-unquote trash that's actually just hazardous radioactive material. Alright, what can I do with this? Oh, this is that ability! This is the ability that you thought I'd like. Unfortunately, I can't get it, so I'm gonna get something else instead. I can really only... Actually, I can upgrade my levitation duration. Leviduration, if you will. Missions. What's next? Ah, okay. Sure, that'll be fun. Where do I need to go? Dead letters. Can do. As per usual with your stream, my audio is now cranked to pretty much 100. Well, yeah, that's the max that is supposed to be on Twitch. It's gonna be I really want to play, but it's not on sale. I have 100 people on sale this month. I don't know if I want to wait. On one hand, I get a new game. On the other hand, I get more money, and I get to go through my backlog. Oh, dude, go through your backlog.
That's no normal piece of paper.
What are you talking about? Oh, that?
Okay, need to know what's going to
Yes, I got it. I got it. I am a god at this game.
I need to find the other pages.
I need back volume. Oh yeah, that'll do it. Oh, there's multiple moving letters. I see. Okay, okay, got it. Where? Am I hallucinating or am I hearing Ati's music? I am hearing Ati's music. No, I'm not doing that right now. Wait, yes I am. Why am I doing this? Hold on a second. Screw this. I'm cleaning for Ati. Hold on a second. Mold host, mold host, mold host. Another fine mess, burn the darkness. Eradicate the mold. Shine light on the plants. Okay. Actually, no, that's not for him. Okay. Oh my god, go away. Nobody cares. Go away, nobody cares. Fast travel. Where do I need to go? Of course, it's an investigations. Eagle Limited AWE. Let's go. System volume, not stream volume. Gotcha, gotcha. Eradicate the mold implants are Ati and the darkness. Yes, 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 yes. Are there any more? You guys are actually high level. That makes it even more annoying. Where's the ball? Oh, did I kill it? I have back to the I forgot I got that. That's really sick. I like that a lot. How do I eliminate the darkness? It's in here somewhere, and I don't know where. Please tell me it's not on the ceiling. I can't get up there. Also, where's a light for me to do it with? It's not very useful, but it's fun. It's very fun. I like it a great deal. Hello.
Agent Guthrie, interrogation 4C pertaining to the Eagle Limited incident and its subsequent, state alteration.
Look, buddy, I have no clue what you're talking about.
So you deny being a part of a radical group aiming to affect inanimate objects in a manner that would yield, unusual results?
Yeah, I deny. But hey, tell me more about these results. They sound real unusual.
I'm sure you recognize that the measures this group of yours takes to achieve their goals can be considered acts of terrorism.
Goals? Measures? You're being very vague. Did you know you're being very vague?
All right, 62 dead. Passengers and crew, innocent people. Still sound vague to you?
You might as well stop wasting both our time. I won't say anything, and you can't say anything. I know you can't.
Tell you what I can do. I can throw your sorry ass in one of our cozy containment cells. You can rot there until you're ready to talk. Or you could just save us both the trouble and tell me all about how you're going around creating altered items. How's that sound? Did you really think we wouldn't catch on to you? We always do. Always. So you might as well come clean. For your sake.
I think I'll just talk to my lawyer instead.
That's not how it works around here, buddy. But tell you what. Why don't I leave you here to think on it for a while? See you in a couple of days.
Wait!
That's illegal. Don't appreciate that. I get that you like operate outside of legality or whatever, but that's still not cool. Sorry to interrupt, but I have to go shower and not get yelled at. Hope you have a great rest of the stream. Much love. Thank you. Chat, guess what time it is? Is it Sky looks up time? Is that what time it is? Is it Donnelly plays Overwatch time? Is that what time it is? It's time to eliminate the darkness, but I don't know where the darkness is. Maybe the darkness is on the train. Is it train time? Peanut butter jelly time? I couldn't.
All aboard?
Sure. Oh! I wasn't supposed to be here yet, I don't think. Oh, okay. Alright, so, that's not it. Where is the darkness? The darkness, where is it? It's in here somewhere. I don't know where. Is it in here? Oh, hey. When did you guys get here? have no idea what the train is. I got real confused, never figured it out. Oh, I was seeing track, sorry. Why are there so many of you? Stop spawning in! Why is there no battle music? I don't know. Oh, this elevator. Right. Elevator. Not down. Not down. I just heard it freeze behind me. Hold on. Just a sec. Here's what I need to kill it. How do I kill it? Where is the it to kill? The it. Main area. No! What? Well, turn on your listening ears. Yeah, that's real easy with the screams of the dark in my ears. I forgot what the darkness sounds like. I know it had a sound. Sound like that? Like that. Okay, cool. Great. Perfect. Thank you. Just needed a refresher. Another light. Light. Where is it? It was down there. That was a lot easier to find than I thought. Okay, looks like there's only 3, so that's nice. There. Look around, you know. Kitty. What? Oh, Shadow. Yeah. Shadow's being a baby. Sure is. No, don't grab the light. Grab the light, Jesse! Yeah, classic. train. As long as I'm here, I might as well do it. It looks like it'll be fun.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
Okay.
Good evening, all you fine-looking folks. Here's some smooth tunes to ease your minds and please your ears as we wait for that delicious dinner to roll right on in.
Oh, I was enjoying that. You hungry, Steve?
Next stops, Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. That's Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. Tickets, please. Tickets.
Oh my God!
Fire! Fire! Everyone, stay in your seats. In your seats. Nothing to sir. Sit down. Everyone, hold on.
Okay. All right. Rest in peace, that jazz singer. Yeah, I guess so. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. It's an order of events thing. So it's
Good
this.
afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
And the captain comes down.
Next stops, Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. That's Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. Tickets, please. Tickets.
Then, yeah, that'd be the jazz singer.
Good evening, all you fine-looking folks.
Because it's
Here's
before
some
the dinner.
smooth tunes to ease your minds and please your ears as we wait for that delicious dinner to roll right on in.
And then it's this. And then it's, oh my god, there's a fire!
Fire! Fire!
Everyone, stay in your seats. In your seats. Nothing to sir. Sit down. Everyone, hold on.
And then, oh no, everybody crashes! Ah! Can't interact with anything anymore. Ah! Haha! It's the order of the events, baby!
Excuse me, ma'am. Do you have a ticket?
Me? I don't think so. Oh! Find
You had
80%
a
of the
pretty dark
collectibles in the
ride,
investigation
huh?
sector.
But I hope you're done replaying
Whoops.
it now.
Whoops.
That looks like an old CZ-10 Vista Dome.
What are you talking about?
I have a book on train television. I wrote a few like this later. Usually without a ticket.
Huh. Cool. Is that side mission done? Because if so, I'm just gonna leave, you know? I'm gonna get out of here. Thought I tried that. Yes, you didn't. Haha. Okay. Let me see, no, I keep pressing the wrong button. Nope. Runaways, Tomasi, ID cards, mold hosts, darkness, mold. Jobo took the top head. Okay, Dead in His Tracks is done. Got it. Cool. PB&J consumed. Ugh, you lucky. Okay. Where else do I need to go? Oh, it's in that place. How do I get there? Okay. do I get to the service docks? Oh, is this place? This that I kept dying in. Yeah. Service docks. Aha! But then how do I get in there? Wait, no. Wait, let me in. Wait. Like this. Nope. Maybe. If I stack some stuff. Nope. Go there. That is where I want you to go. Ah, you would be the perfect candidate. Sit down. On you. Yes. Okay. Dark. Where is the light? Need a light. Huh. Look at that. Okay. I need a light still. Did I go backwards? Really? That wasn't how I was supposed to do that? That felt pretty, like, intuitive. I think I did the same thing. Oh, lovely. Alright, great. Well, this is how I get there. I just need a light. What does this button do? Having the foggies. Is this where I had that fight with Hartman? It is where I had that fight with that Hartman. Where could I find a light? Did I crash this? What is this? What? There's something here. Okay, I think those send lights around.
This could be what it wants. Let's give it a shot.
What wants? Oh, the prisoner. Right. Hold on. Dribble took the top head. Right. Where was that guy? Where is he? Is he in the shelter or something? Is there a shelter? Yeah. This guy.
Jars. Ahead. Scotch and peppers? Head.
Okay, that wasn't right. Let's try something else.
My bad. Sorry. Scotch and peppers. Head. Okay. I need a light. Where do I get a light? Donnelly. Where do I get a light? Okay, maybe there's a light in this service nuts. Maybe that's the thing. There was a big old boss fight in here that had to do with not having light, so maybe that's why there's no lights here. Take this. I like goodies. Hello? Wait, no. Really can't go that way. I suppose this counts. Why do I hear a control point? Didn't I could have sworn There's not one in the office, maybe at a workstation. We'll check. Office. Not seeing one. I'm a little worried I threw it somewhere out of frustration and just can't get it back now, but surely it would have reset, right? I looked, Sky, what's up? The light down there by the metal detector wasn't in the office. By the metal detector? Hold on. Go into the metal detector here in Duckburg.
Maybe it'll like this.
Okay, sure. Also, why are you treating it like an it? Why is he not a he or a they?
Head. A-S-B-E. Head.
Nope. Let's keep trying.
Being so sassy. Metal detectors, metal detectors, metal detectors, metal detectors, metal detectors, metal detectors. Oh, head.
Maybe this will do the trick?
Dribble took the top head. 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 Hold on, Donnelly. I'm in the middle of something. Thank you for helping me. I appreciate you.
Rusa, you ping pong. Ahead.
Guess that wasn't it either. Huh.
That was a head. And I understand that the whole thing's been talking. Okay, sorry. Under the grate back where you came from. Okay, alright. But head, hold on a second. That's a light! Why couldn't I use that, huh? Whatever. Is there a thing here? Okay. Pops if I visited. Visited that one. Haven't I? Wait, let me make sure. Just cover all my bases.
This might do it.
Hat?
Maybe.
A-S-B-E. Head. F-R-E-T. Fire. Huh?
Lady, you are school and dirt for losing.
Keep that up, and I won't help you anymore.
Nothing else? Okay, cool. I was gonna tell you now the head isn't in this area. Oh, well, okay. Alright, fine, whatever. Okay, back to the grate or whatever. Under the grate back where I came from. There was a light under the grate? In here? Under the grate? There's more items in this room so you can exhaust the dialogue because it's funny. I'll look in a bit. I can't be doing two somethings at the same something. Under this grate? Under this grate. Under this grate? Oh, I see. Can I not grab it there? Again. What? No. 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 Guard the door. Go ahead and chuck this up there. Whoops. Hold on a minute. Just gonna go ahead and chuck this up there. There. Yeah. There we go. Okay. And then the old vending machine. little bit higher. Okay. Alright. That's fine. Okay. The grate leads down to where you came from. Connected through this metal detector area. Oh, right there. Oh, that wasn't even the one you were talking about. Great. You'll have to see it. The couch on top. That's not gonna work. Okay. Let me just try. Let's just try readjusting the bench. You know? Excellent opportunity here. Okay. All right. Doable. Yes. Beautiful. Get over here. Let's clear out some darkness, baby. There's one. There's a two. And where's a three? There's a three. There's a three. Voila.
That should make him happy.
You're welcome.
Okay, sorry. Donnelly wanted me to exhaust this guy's dialogue. So I shall. A-S-V-E. Head. Okay, hold on. I've been in there. Let me see if I can get something else. How did you balance that? I don't know. Magic or something. Something like that. Anything there? No. Okay. Alright. Gerbil top head. Is it complete nonsense, or is there a pattern to the nonsense that I'm just not picking up on? Anything is possible. Hello.
Let's see if this will do it.
Okay.
I'm ready to be done with this.
Hey, he can't talk good, okay? Be nice to him.
Hurry, clocks, lady. The head. 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 No snacks. Head is top of all up and down. At the top. The top head.
Wait, does this thing actually mean head? Head is in a body's head? Where the hell am I gonna find that? And how did it lose it?
Did it lose its own head? Is that why it can't talk? It is because it lost its own head? Because when you pick up an item, then it doesn't let you examine the other objects. I see. Okay. Where does it want me to go? Sector head office. That makes sense. Okay, alright, sure. Makes sense. Oh, it tells you? Yeah, it tells me. I just have to track the mission again. Is there a point somewhere nearby? Yeah, there is. Right on the other end of the thing. I hate my dumb mind. I didn't check the map like an idiot. You're the one who's been telling me to check the map the entire game. What do you mean you didn't check the map, Donnelly? That's then you're like your whole shtick is check the map and also look up. Where's Sector Head Office? Sector Head Office. Sector Head Office. Sector Head Office. I didn't think it would make it that easy. Sector Head Office. Hello. It's enemy. Yeah, I can do that. Easy as pie. Not nice. Ow. Right. They're punching damage and they're for some reason. Ow. I forgot that they punch harder than bullets hurt. My bad. Alright, it also looks like that guy has a name. What's your name? Ow. Hurt you? Does this hurt you? Does this hurt you? No, it's not. Okay, got it. Cool. Natty, like, some damage to you, and all of a sudden it's gone like that. Or rather, I feel some damage from you, and then all of a sudden it's gone like that. That's what I meant to say. Look, I don't talk too good either, okay? But the gerbil took the top end. Okay. There's that. Now what? Need a power core. Where can I find a power core? Oh, wait. Oh. Okay. You just missed. It does damage. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Oh, I see. Yeah, because by the landing thing. Sure, sure.
For a head. Is that what the prisoner meant? I guess there's only one way to find out.
You don't need a power core, girl. I'm sorry. I saw a thing that I can interact with, and I was like, okay, obviously I need to interact with it. Excuse me, this game has trained me well. Hello?
Ahead! River Chicken Station! Oh, far tastier. Press any button?
To continue.
So the helmet is what you're after, huh?
Tubes! Snug and grape. Pure grapes.
Pure grapes.
You're welcome, I guess. Did Kirkland lock you up in here?
Chief Trouble? Yes. Teddy's long around. But holdout's unhappiest. Can gather for goldfishes. No wrinkle.
Okay. Well, sounds like you're doing fine in there now. Just make sure you don't go anywhere.
Oh, we don't get to meet the guy?
At least we helped this guy.
Alright, you're just chilling in there.
Best we leave it locked up, though. We have no idea what it is, and we don't need any more problems out here.
I feel like he's being fine. I feel like we just need to talk to him more.
Lunar lander? I knew it! The moon landing was faked. Area 51 is a cover-up.
No.
Aliens are real!
No.
Although, none of that sounds as exciting as it did a week ago.
No, Jesse. No. Okay. What was I doing? Ahti missions. That's not Ahti. Another find mess and another find mess. Okay. More mold. It is 10:14. You just got to skip out on the whole hiss thing. Chilling in containment. You know? Good on him. Alright. I'm actually going to finish up Ahti's missions tomorrow because we have a lot of reading to do. So, let's do it. Hiss Ranger, Airborne. Oh yeah, these guys that I found. This subgroup of Hiss corrupted rangers has manifested the ability to levitate. Levitate, similarly to the Hiss elevated agents. However, these airborne Hiss rangers display no telekinetic abilities and simply continue to use mundane Bureau weaponry. This evolution, however, there's no however there, being so similar to the elevated possibly indicates that the Hiss can share permutation through a type of network or perhaps osmosis. However, the fact that this development in Hiss rangers has only been observed in the investigation sector may indicate an environmental factor is responsible. They could be responding to an altered item or other paranatural element found only in that sector. Or perhaps this is the natural progression of the Hiss ranger phenotype. Not enough time has passed to determine a conclusive trajectory of development for each of the Hiss manifestations, assuming any such trajectory exists. Levitate, do a leap, end a baby? Yeah. After reaching out to the Bureau, Alice Wake was brought into the oldest house for an interview on 2017. See file for the full transcript. The interview was conducted by agents Shaw and Dempsey, revealed that Mrs. Wake has recurring nightly visitations from her missing ex-husband in her New York apartment. Mr. Wake appears out of nowhere and rushes at her down the corridor. According to her impression, he appears crazy and horrifying, clearly coming at her with violent intent. Mrs. Wake believes that he is haunting her, insisting that he is not Alan, but an effing monster in his body. Mrs. Wake has not been sleeping out of fear of these visits. Her attempts to keep the lights on through the night as a result of the relevant hallway's light bulb breaking every night, possibly indicating involvement of the Further investigation is required. We propose installing monitoring equipment in the apartment. Copies of supply request form L501-4 have been sent to Mr. Copeland and administration for approval. A black market hub specializing in the trade of occult talismans. Oh, is that the hand that I got? Is that what that is? As well as genuine altered and paranatural materials was raided in Czech Republic by a team of special investigators. Unsuccessful attempts by suspects to escape using altered items resulted in numerous casualties and prevented the Bureau from questioning all participants. The following interrogations reveal that not only is there a vast network of these retailers, but they seem to be gathering information on altered items and other paranatural materials from sources unknown to the Bureau. Never mind, this has to do with that one interview that I heard with the guy who they didn't let talk to his lawyer. The Bureau's concern here is threefold. A, there is a growing underground market for paranatural materials, which implies a growing awareness of their existence among a niche group of the general public. B, these criminal individuals do not seem aware of the item's paranatural powers, and their attempts to activate them could prove devastating if done in populated areas. C, the motivations of these collectors are largely unknown. The group/individual has operated outside of the Bureau's notice for decades, the Blessed Organization. Perhaps longer, displaying a level of skill and caution rarely seen in paracriminal groups. A review of past cases has found various mentions of their activity over the years. In 2016, a production company called Blessed Pictures was connected to an altered item case, as well as the death of an agent from exposure to illicit paranatural materials. In 1994, a Los Angeles-based public speaker named Chester Bless was involved in the illegal use of an altered item. In 1988, a business called the Blessed Repair and Service was suspect of involvement with an object of power case, perhaps even creating it. None of these businesses or individuals have ever been located. However, their connection to appearances of altered items and objects of power is too direct to be considered circumstantial. An arrest order has been issued for any persons believed to be involved with the Blessed Organization. The Darling investigation? What? Per authorization from Mr. Kirkland, internal investigation D-084-5 was launched into the ethical practice of Dr. Casper Darling, head of research. Despite accounts of anonymous regarding inhumane treatment of a currently housed in the Bureau, our official findings regarding this were inconclusive. Numerous obstacles arose during this investigation. The majority of sector personnel seem wholly unaware of any such contained there. One confirmed the code name to be but all files pertaining to that name were inaccessible, being classified under the highest clearance level. Investigators were similarly blocked from entering the research wing to interview its staff. The matter was further complicated by the lack of clarity on whether non-human paranatural entities warrant humane treatment. While this investigation cannot address any charges against Dr. Darling, we do recommend an investigation into research. Is that the special research thing that Dr. Darling opened? Is that that thing? Is that that thing that he's talking about right there? I keep dropping that. Ooh, Salem. There's my water. I need water, like, now. director investigation. Per authorization from Mr. Kirkland, was launched into the director Zachariah Trench. A recent change in witness in Dr. Trench, including aggressive when with other staff, has been observed. However, this investigation is aimed at interpreting this issue rather than proving it. Notable between Dr. Trench and Director Trench and Dr. Darling has been witnessed by numerous Bureau staff. Although both declined to meet for an interview on the matter, witness accounts suggest their arguments center around the Dimensional Research Wing and the kept inside. However, no evidence exists to confirm Director Trench as anything more than interpersonal disagreements. This investigation has concluded that Director Trench's behavior is not indicative of any and his fitness to lead is not in question. Uh-oh. An excursion into the Ocean View Motel and Casino discovered a previously unseen door in the lobby hallway. This door featured a spiral-shaped marking, designation door, similar to other doors. It is locked and cannot be forced open. Alice Wake, a person of interest in the Bright Falls AWE, referred to the AWE 35 for details, and the former wife of missing author Alan Wake, a suspected para-utilitarian, and contacted Agents Shaw and Dempsey of the investigation sector, using the phone number given to her in 2010 in accordance with civilian outreach protocols. The call resulted in Mrs. Wake being brought into the oldest house for an in-person interview. For full transcript, refer to this file. In 2017, the excursion into the Ocean View Motel occurred later that same day. Determining whether this was a basic synchronicity event, if Alice Wake is responsible for its appearance, or if the door itself relates to AWE 35 is paramount. She should be returned to the oldest house, possibly even taken into the motel itself to confirm if any other changes occur. Per authorization from Mr. Kirkland, internal investigation P-142-9 was launched into the legality of the Prime Candidate Program by the Federal Bureau of Control. Since unknown subjects relevant to the investigation and executive privilege declined to interviews, very little first-hand information was gathered. However, anonymous sources and documentation declassified by Mr. Kirkland both paint an alarmingly clear picture of systematic and were brought into the oldest house and placed under examination and testing with the aim of appointing one as director upon maturity. This program has produced no successful cases and only resulted in the traumatic of paranaturally inclined. Not only is this in breach of the Ash Act, but it flies in the face of basic human. This investigation team unequivocally the Prime Candidate Program and recommends that it be immediately. Interesting. Very interesting. Hartman was arrested. Offender's property was seized as evidence. We heard all that. Yada, 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 yada. We heard that. Dr. Emil Hartman is an academic psychotherapist that owned and operated a recovery center in Washington focused on the treatment of artists struggling with creative blocks and other mental disorders. Publicly, Dr. Hartman's treatment center seemed unremarkable in its methods and purpose. Privately, however, Dr. Hartman was abusing his patients in order to utilize any latent abilities they may possess with the aim of shaping to his own benefit, which has earned him a Class II paracriminal designation. Note, for more on the link between artists and their ability to reality through artistic mediums, see file. The investigation has proven Dr. Hartman's illegal endeavors were conducted alone. After being approached by the Bureau during the investigation, he displayed no remorse or intention to cease his activities. Dr. Hartman was taken into custody, evaluated, and released months later, having been deemed a negligible threat. His medical license has been permanently revoked. The deceased was a year-old with no significant past medical history. The subject was brought in after being discovered in the active threshold in an early state of decay that is characteristically fungal-based in its appearance. During autopsy, the cadaver's pleural cavities were revealed to be entirely filled with the fungus known as the mold, to an extent that the medical staff were full to put on decontamination suits. The procedure was also hindered by anomalies such as the deceased's high body temperature and undulating torso muscles, presumably but not provably caused by trapped gases. Routine samples as well as tissue samples were requested by Dr. Underhill, were successfully extracted. However, their rapid retrogression outside the post body needs to be noted. Cause of death, mold ingestion. Oh, is this the guy that ate it? Is this the guy that was like at the end of it? He was like, oh, we might as well eat it. Oh. Following the NASA/FBC coordination agreement of 1972, the Bureau has provided NASA with numerous technological advancements based on our research, including the black rock lining now found in all spacefaring vessels. In return, all data gathered during space missions is made available for the Bureau researchers to analyze. Recently, certain individuals have raised the concern that this relationship does not adequately benefit the Bureau, either intellectually or financially. A thorough examination of the costs accrued by both organizations has shown that the expense of NASA's recent launch of the far outweighs any spending related to the processing and delivering of black rock. From its medium Earth orbit, the will provide the Bureau with an unparalleled resource for remotely monitoring and photographing AWE sites, a resource that would be lost if the partnership ends. It is the opinion of this committee that maintaining a cooperative relationship with our colleagues at NASA is of vital importance. Interesting. That's really cool. I'm sorry, I'm just a huge, not huge. I'm a space nerd, but I'm kind of a fake space nerd because I don't know half the facts that actual space nerds know about. I just really like space. I just think it's really cool. An alert from the Washington monitoring station indicated minor activity in the area. Agent Estevez was dispatched to investigate. Inside the lodge, she discovered the facility's former owner, Dr. Emil Hartman. He had been converted into a shaded individual, per definitions found in File 6-34/1923, and displayed violent behavior characteristic of its type. Agent Estevez alerted the on-site research team to the specimen's presence, and with some difficulty, it was successfully contained in a black rock cell. The cell and its inhabitant were transported safely back to HQ, where the specimen remains detained in the sector as part of the AWE investigation. Once the investigation is closed, research teams have petitioned to relocate the specimen to their sector for their study. I'm assuming that's the investigation section. The purpose of internal investigation X-03-9-7 is to examine the containment failure of specimen SI-1 that resulted in the deaths of agents. An inspection report of the containment equipment 3 days earlier showed no faults. Investigators suspect human error to be the cause, yet no department has provided any evidence to support this. Technicians were able to recover the researchers' notes on the specimen from the internal network. On the specimen began displaying a sharp increase in aggressive cross-referencing that date with various logs found only 2 events inconsistent with the sector's daily routine. 1, the air filters were changed, and 2, an hour prior to the incident, a civilian named Alice, probably Walker, entered the sector regarding an unrelated investigation. Given their connection to the same AWE case, it is likely that Mrs. Walker's presence is relevant to the specimen's escape and to the investigation is ongoing. Dr. Rhea Underhill is professor at the University of Wicklow in the United Kingdom, where she teaches biology with a focus on botany. Dr. Underhill once worked with the Bureau as a parabotanist stationed during the stationed in the research center of the oldest house. She served with no incidents or demerits and is praised by those who formerly worked with her, including Dr. Darling. Dr. Underhill has no known connections to paracriminal organizations or any record of breaching her NDA since leaving the Bureau. Her civilian behavior has been ideal with the exception of an ongoing and personal relationship with Dr. Darling that appears to have begun during their time as co-workers in the research center and revisited intermittently ever since. Depending on the duration of her work in the oldest house, it may be required to have both parties sign a relationship clearance form. The investigation has found no compelling reason to deny Dr. Darling's request to offer Dr. Underhill an intern position with the aim of finding a solution to the mold threshold issue. I see. Okay, so she was welcomed back, essentially. Willow! Hi, how are you? It's reading time. We're doing reading, and then eventually, I'm gonna end off the game. This is end of stream reading hour. Note, the screenplay was found after the Bureau acquired the Night Springs television series and aired all its past episode scripts. It appears to be written by Alan Wake as part of an application to become one of the show's writers. Interesting. Reading? Listen, but you don't have to do the reading. I do the reading and you listen to my voice because it's a way of winding down after all of the loudness. It is only human nature to wish to control the forces around us, and even more so to possess them. But what happens when... Wait, sorry. It is only human nature to wish to control the forces around us, and even more so to possess them. But what happens when those forces are not ours to claim, or even of this world? What happens if they are the things you can discover in Night Springs, which is definitely not a parody of The Twilight Zone. Sorry. We are in a secret lab. The large sign on the wall reads, The Federal Bureau of Night Springs. I've told you several times, Director, it isn't ready. It's ready when I say it's ready, Doctor. But the being beyond the portal, we have no control over it. The robust director shoves the nerd-like scientist aside and heads for the portal control panel. He slams the on button with a determined fist. All the more reason. The entire screen is filled with dangerous red. Then it fades away and we see that the two men are in another dimension. The air ripples around them as if they were a 1983 Pontiac Firebird Trans Am sitting in the Texas sun after a 5-day road trip. What have you done? You've doomed us! Control yourself, Doctor. Where's this beast of yours? Right there, sir. A horrible, shapeless, shifting entity fills the horizon. It can't be described, that's how horrible it is. What a thing of beauty you've... Wait. What a thing of beauty you've been keeping from me. The director steps closer to the horrible entity. He reaches out with a steady hand. You are mine now, creature. I will return you to my facility and control your power. Sir, we don't know. The entity instead rushes forward and engulfs the director. He screams in pain as the scientist looks on and does nothing like the coward that he is.
I am not the one being examined. I am not the one locked inside a prison.
Gradually, the director emerges from the entity. His once sparkling eyes are now empty and dull. The scientist rushes to him. Sir! Sir! We have to escape! We cannot. They are in control now. I got what I wanted. Is this describing what happened with Director Trench? Is that what's happening right now? Is this the Director Trenchness? After what happened at school to Mrs. Chester, we started spying on Tom and saw where they took the projector. Tom and his troglodytes were using the Sled Hill Cave as their headquarters. That's where the projector was. The slide projector? They'd been using the temple slide. We called it that, but it was really a broken concrete thing, like a warehouse or a bomb shelter or something. Very dark. The Nut Mother lived there with her. Babies, children, I don't know. Lived there with her babies, children, I don't know. She was feeding Tom and the others her milk. They were changing into little monsters. We called them Dug Monkeys. Unconfirmed existence of additional slide designation temple. Unconfirmed existence of paranormal designation not mother. Dr. Hartman is the first Type 2 shaded individual to be examined alive by the Bureau and has proven a valuable asset for our understanding of A-010, aka the Shadow. Like all shaded individuals, the specimen is constantly shielded by or produces a of darkness that makes visual observation difficult. This also protects the specimen from harm. During testing, non-lethal ballistics proved ineffective against it. The specimen uses words and phrases that seem to originate from his previous life as a therapist. Some phrases have even been identified as quotes from Dr. Hartman's book, The Creator's Dilemma. This seems to indicate the host's personality remains intact to some degree. I'm going to assume that says something along those lines. To some degree. For research purposes, Shaded Hartman was relocated to the Cauldron Lake Lodge replica built for the investigation. Built for the AWE investigation. Researchers hope a familiar setting may trigger a new behavior. This experiment has yielded no results thus far. The formation is a tall stone structure found in the quarry site. Oh, we know about the nail? Are we talking about the nail? Only reachable by distinct tokens into the jukebox. Oh, no. I see what you're talking about. Okay. Power. The formation's exact purpose is but we can at least examine its relationship with the surrounding it. Measuring devices found trace evidence of at certain lines running from the foundation to the When examined properly, 4 direct ritual tethers were detected. Some form of sympathetic causality connects the formation with the which means, in theory, that when certain are performed at one, it will physically affect the other. I've been urged to note here that some individuals believe the formation responds to any fulfillment or of purpose or desire in nearby individuals. Though I'd like to remind those individuals that we're the parakinesiology department, not the parafeelings department. Who wrote this? Pierce wrote this. I'm proud to report that my team was able to design, construct, and install a permanent detection system. These arches will help Rangers identify when the causal tethers are active, allowing them to better... Okay, so that's just talking about the, when we went into the jukebox. That's what that's talking about. Hey, speaking of the devil, item is to be kept in a secure location in the executive sector. The room must be sealed before usage to prevent unintentional transportation of staff. A classic 1950s jukebox made by Songmaster Entertainment Ltd. The jukebox was found with a single record inside, A Song for Others by... Oh man, I'd like to know who that's by. When this record is played in the object, anyone within earshot is translocated for as long as the album is playing. Those involved in the object's first known incident report being transported to a tropical beach, exact location unknown. When this object is used in the oldest house, it only transports users to an area located in the recently manifested quarry threshold. Researchers theorize that this site's unique spatial density results in all transitioning material gravitating to its position, as has been observed with other Bureau equipment. The oldest house's unique nature could also be having an effect on the object itself. This object is not bound to any known individual. Attempts by Bureau staff to bind it have resulted in and should not be attempted again. An unconfirmed threshold manifestation occurred at Cauldron Lake, Wisconsin. What's Washington? The citizens of Bright Falls had gathered in the town's southwestern fields for the annual festival known as Deerfest. Eyewitnesses all claimed that the day had been sunny, confirmed by reviews of the area's weather reports, but then with no warning, a thunderstorm appeared in the direction of the Anderson farm and a tornado rose from Cauldron Lake. The torrential rain that followed caused a flash flood. It was as if the day had turned to night. Frank Breaker, the sheriff of Bright Falls, formerly a bureau agent, employee file, managed to guide the crowd to safety as the festival grounds were destroyed by the flood. The festival was canceled, ending one day early. Yeah, I hope so. Lack of official bureau presence on the scene makes this event difficult to report as a confirmed AWE, though the similarity to other known events of the Bright Falls area lent credence to the accounts of the townspeople. On the day of the flooding, the rock band Old Gods of Asgard, yeah, baby, was rehearsing in a field outside the Anderson farm, the homestead of the band members Odin and Tor Anderson. Both admitted to being in a heavy state of inebriation at a time, having spent days drinking their home-brewed moonshine while celebrating Deerfest. After the townspeople were evacuated from the flooded field, Sheriff Breaker was asked by Freya Anderson, daughter of Tor Anderson, to check on her father and uncle. Breaker drove to the Anderson farm and found the band members alive but in need of medical aid. Tor Anderson had been struck by lightning, and Odin Anderson had cut out his own right eye. A possible reference to Norse deities Thor and Odin? Really, you don't say? They claimed they had fought and valiantly defeated a dark army of the Scratching Hag, rising from Cauldron Lake. CAWE of 1970 related to the suspected thing at Divers Isle. While impossible to verify, these events are relevant to the recurring AWE at Bright Falls and the Cauldron Lake. Odin and Tor Anderson have been listed as persons of interest, which is probably why we were able to listen to their song in the Labyrinth. What's wrong with reading? I'm starting to think you guys don't like my voice. A train derailment resulting in 62 casualties and numerous injuries was suspected to have been the work of a paracriminal group known as... As a result of this event, the agents discovered that one of the cars had become altered with a persistent auditory event. It remains to be determined whether the AWE was spontaneous or the direct result of the sabotage. The Bureau had been tracking said group at the time, and intel gathered suggested an event of this caliber was imminent in Bloomington. As a result, a response team on site was able to respond to the train accident site within minutes of its occurrence. They arrived to find the emergency processes underway, but also equipment left behind by the suspected group. A suspicious onlooker managed to elude agents after they attempted to make contact. Further investigation of the accident site revealed a curiously undamaged train car that exhibited an altered state when entered. This individual car was secured and transported to the investigation sector for further studies. The Bureau has gathered concrete evidence that the train derailment was in fact the work of a paracriminal group known as which according to the Bureau's intel has shown a concerning interest in experimenting with the artificial manufacturing of altered materials. Knowing the group largely operates in the American Midwest, the Bureau worked alongside... Have we gotten these guys' names? The Eye. What Eye? What are you talking about? The Eye? What Eye? Oh, well, that's just Odin for you. He carves out his own eye in pursuit of knowledge. The Bureau worked alongside the FBI to ascertain their movements and rendezvous locations. This cooperation provided agents with information that led to an arrest in conjunction with the AWE case. Under suspicion of involvement, was brought in for questioning. An interrogation performed by Agent resulted in the suspect being kept in a holding cell for 2 days without food, in breach of the Paracriminal Rights Act. Afterwards, the suspect confessed to his involvement in the group and provided information on other members in exchange for his freedom. So it worked, but it was still definitely illegal. The paranatural entity arrived on Earth by infiltrating the Apollo 14 lunar mission at an unknown point of their voyage to the Fra Mauro Highlands of the Moon. 32 hours after the return of Apollo 14 command module to Earth, the Bureau was contacted by a White House senior official, and instructed to send a small team to the Johnson Space Center in Houston. At the base, the team examined the entity and carried out the interviews with the NASA staff. They learned that 4 astronauts had returned to Earth instead of the expected 3. Each human crew member was insistent that the mission left with 4 members, so they couldn't name the 4th when asked. The entity seemingly affected their memory to make its presence feel unremarkable. The entity was transported to the oldest house for further investigation. Note, an altercation between NASA security and the investigation team occurred upon their arrival. Mr. called to clarify the matter, though tensions remained high. Bureau jurisdiction and clearance should be defined more clearly with other federal agencies. The Apollo 14 entity, commonly known as Fra, underwent a series of physical examinations upon its admittance into the oldest house. The entity can speak, though its poor grasp of the English language it's the prisoner! Makes any meaningful communication impossible. Interview material can be found at Its physical form consists solely of the extravehicular mobility unit, spacesuit, used by NASA astronauts, which is why it wanted its head back. The same model worn by the other crew. This could be an authentic EMU taken from one of the NASA astronauts, though this suit does not bear anywhere his name, or one materialized through conversion or possibly corporealization. The suit itself is slightly damaged, which is likely due to the fact that the command module did not have a force seat for the entity to strap into during re-entry. Yeah, that'll do it. The EMU is entirely hollow and pieces can be removed, though this seems to agitate the entity. X-rays and spectrograph imaging have shown shaped outlines exist within the suit. For safety reasons, the entity will be contained in a secure cell until more information can be gathered. Thank goodness for that guy, because man, did he miss out on a whole friggin' apocalypse. Sure, we'll take the top head. A paranatural object appeared in a field outside the town of Sterling, Colorado, near a billboard advertising no civilians were injured, though a family dog has been reported as missing since the event. Local authorities on the scene have begun issuing orders over a monitored line of communication using several watchwords flagged by the Bureau, including Bureau agents from the regional office were dispatched and arrived 2 hours after the local police. The situation was contained and the analysis began. Bureau research staff arrived the next day and examined the object. After days of evaluation, the object was lifted into an enclosed truck with the built-in BlackRock panels and relocated to Bureau headquarters via the subway transit system leading into the oldest house. A distance of 10 feet between the items suppresses their effect. Effect only triggers on physical contact. Items are a pair of arcade game cabinets originally designed for the games Shum and Shum 2, Kolgar's Revenge. The games were manufactured by Bonko Entertainment, now out of business. Despite being a popular arcade game in Japan during the late 80s and early 90s, no other Shum cabinets have been found by our investigators. When touching one of the items while it stands within 10 feet of its counterpart, the user's mind is transported to a version of their subjective reality that resembles a video game in logic and function. Events from their everyday lives become game-like sequences in which speed and efficacy are paramount. The brain enters a stroke-like state, as proven by EEG studies on users, which only ends after the user finishes their game, at which point they resume normal brain and motor function. Okay, I'm assuming that has something to do with that Shum side quest that we've got. Ah, here we go. Human hand share. Item must be kept in isolation, removed from other unsecured objects. Under no circumstances is the item to be sat in. A plastic seat shaped like a human hand from the 1960s. The hand's palm forms a seat with the fingers acting as the chair's back. The item affects gravitational forces, attracting and repelling objects near itself with the force of its fingers have also been observed to change position, though too quickly to be witnessed or filmed. The item may be changing forms rather than moving. The item only displays these effects during full moons. Sample analysis confirms that it contains human genetic material. Found in a warehouse at Albany, a team of ranger trainees, accompanied by an experienced field agent, were dispatched to investigate local rumors when they encountered the item. They successfully retrieved the item. See this case file for more details. Item is not in Bureau custody. None known. A Frank Elk tractor, olive green, dry blood on the grill when last seen. Item is capable of vocalized responses or growls and unmanned locomotion, considered highly aggressive and dangerous. The item first came to the Bureau's attention after the death of William Burrow, owner of the Burrow Farm outside of Trenton, Texas. Texas? That's where I am! Local authorities arrived on the scene after an employee found the mutilated body of Mr. Burrow beneath his tractor. Police arrived but were immediately driven away by the tractor. Panic calls to the federal authorities were intercepted by Bureau Communications staff. A team was dispatched. Upon arrival, the agents approached the item. They responded by growling like a bear. The 3 agents were injured when they tried to detain the item, which escaped. Aerial searches for the item are ongoing. Speaking to Mrs. Burrow only revealed that she had a domestic altercation with Mr. Burrow earlier the night of the incidents. Whether the events are connected is currently unknown. Is this a reference to... Hey! Hi, Ender. We're just about to be ending once I get through all of these files, so you're in reading hour now. But hi, hello, how is your stream? I hope that you're well. Tractor supplement. Note, miscommunications led to a local coroner examining the body of William Burrow. Case summary, 33-year-old man found dead on his property per police report. Remains obtained for coroner's office also include blood, urine, bile, stomach contents, and bone fragments. blunt force injuries, dislocation, complete avulsion of the right upper extremity with associated fracture of the proximal right humerus, extensive trauma in the abdominal region. It is my opinion that Mr. Burroughs' death is not the result of a mechanical accident as claimed by authorities. The removal of organs is consistent with animal attack. Interesting. I didn't know you were ending. Oh well. I mean, I've still got a little bit. I've still got some reading to do and some the videos to watch at the end. The item's altered effect can be avoided simply by not entering it. Proper signage and barriers should provide sufficient containment. The item is currently held in the Investigation Sector's AWE West Hangar for ongoing investigations. The item's exterior is that of a standard CZ-10 Vista Dome train car, the largest known altered item on record. Its interior seems to be an adjacent reality related to the trauma or memory belonging to a and not the physical item's own history. Causation for this link is still to be determined, but possibilities include the outside interference possibly responsible for the item's altered state or trauma imprinting by a shared memory states. The item was discovered when the Bureau responded to a suspected crime in Bloomington, Illinois. The item was identified as an altered item and has been transported to the Bureau for examination. See that file, which I think we've already seen for further details. Put up 3 buildings. They need details still. I made a little back alley nook and planning for clothes to be hung up there. Nice! Heck yeah, dude. I'm proud of you. Vending machine. Oh, whoops. Did I mess with something I wasn't supposed to be messing with? A vending machine. Its front covered in faux wood panel, coin-operated buttons for selecting food products. The item generates and stores a variety of material, both edible and otherwise, in its rows of internal trays. Initial testing suggests the item reacts to the minds of the individual in the closest proximity and will produce whatever they subconsciously desire. Attempts to cause the item to create a living have consistently failed. The item was discovered in a nursing home in Alberta after a resident named Muriel called a local news station to report about a magic vending machine. The news story reported that the nursing home staff was purposefully stocking the machine with distinctive food and objects as a way to raise the residents' spirits. The Bureau response team encouraged the story while confiscating the item. No unique procedures required. If the item's form is different than any previously reported, please make a note describing the new form. The object's true shape and appearance are unknown. It has been known to take the form of the following objects: a ring of keys, a lunchbox, a wrench, a microscope, a stapler, glasses, a mail tube, and a spoon. The item is able to adopt the physical form of items in its immediate vicinity. The item is capable of limited physical movement, repositioning itself whenever it changes forms. This only occurs when it is unobserved, physically and digitally. Because of this, the transition between shapes has never been observed. Reciting formula I.14 or I.32 causes the item to reveal itself by shuddering. The item was initially discovered within the Bureau itself. Whether an agent brought it inside intentionally or otherwise, or it resided here prior to the Bureau's arrival to the oldest house, is unknown. Dun, dun, dun. Mr. Dennis, a request came through the recently... I'm starting that over. Mr. Dennis, a request came through recently from an FBI agent asking for all of our files on Bright Falls, specifically on the disappearance of the author Alan Wake. Per the Interagency Information Exchange Agreement, I had some paper pushers gather up a folder of all the pre-approved files. Don't worry, the inappropriate material is still either missing or redacted. But I'm writing to let you know that we've received this request from a special agent named Alex Casey. Sounds familiar, right? That's because Alex Casey is the name of the fictional detective in those hard-boiled crime books Alan Wake wrote. Pretty interesting that an FBI agent sharing a name with the most famous character Wake wrote is looking into a case dealing with a writer's fiction coming true. I think this is worth looking into. But what's your opinion? Just give the word and I'll start surveillance on this guy. Special Investigator Gleason. To Chief Investigator Dennis, it happened again. 3rd time this year. Something certainly has it out for our... Could be the raccoons, but the locals certainly complain about them enough. But why the heck would the raccoons keep going after monitoring station? It doesn't add up. Anyway, I've got a Bureau Tech going to the next site. Oops. I've got Bureau Tech going to the site next week to take a look. Next on the list of recurring problems is the staff at the Lake House Research Station. How am I supposed to effectively keep an eye on Lake if they won't let me see any data? Heck, I don't even know what they're researching out there. We need to petition them again to share their info with investigations agents. It's only a matter of time before the hits again, and I want to be prepared. Anyway, if anyone at HQ asks why the Bright Falls report is a little thin this month, tell them it's because we couldn't take any readings. In the meantime, I might investigate some raccoon traps. Sincerely, Agent Estevez. Hi, Carla. Does it strike you as odd that Darling insists on having us appear in those bizarre videos of his? I mean, we just stand there. He doesn't even let us have lines or anything. Don't get me wrong, beats a day in the lab, plus it's always great to work with you. Oh yeah, I finished the comparative analysis on the 2 Blackrock samples you sent. The Prism, or whatever you called it. I filed them in the usual place under C for Carla. A handy mnemonic device, right? Haha. Anyway, let me know if there's anything you want to discuss about the data. I'll gladly explain. Maybe we could chat about it over some drinks. Or dinner, even. I can't remember the last time I had a good steak. Maybe we could go together after work sometime? I'm free tomorrow. Aw, Hubert. I really hope you weren't creepy towards this lady. Mr. Kirkland, here are the latest agents confirmed missing, presumed dead from the containment breach yesterday. Agent Jonathan Connor, researcher Ezra Cruz, Agent Caroline Dempsey, Agent Lindsay Malcolm, Charles Murray, and Derek Shaw. Those are some recognizable names. Letters of condolence will be delivered to you to sign prior to sending them to their families. You will be updated as soon as additional confirmations are made. Also, per your request, a network engineer checked how many cases were backed up digitally. Unfortunately, a large number of active investigations were not archived yet, and the only hard copies of reports exist behind the firebreak. They're lost, I'm afraid. I could get them. I can get behind fire breaks. To whom it may concern, it was with great anger and regret that I tendered my resignation as head of investigations for the Federal Bureau of Control. I do this in protest of the rampant disregard for my department's. My staff cannot continue to work in these conditions. Previous requests and warnings have fallen on deaf ears, so I must now rely on my actions to speak louder than my words ever could. I blame this situation on our who has routinely ignored my requests for assistance in reclaiming parts of the investigation sector lost to the loose inside. I will never forget the screams of the brave agents begging for us to open that firebreak. I will carry that shame for the rest of my days. The has failed his agents. I shall never forgive him for that. Sincerely, William Kirkland. Kirkland, I am growing tired of your blatant attempts to lay your incompetence at my doorstep. I know you want this to be true, but you are head of investigations. This failure is your responsibility. What did you think would happen holding a dangerous specimen in investigations? The containment sector exists for a reason. They are better trained and better equipped for this type of work. In fact, they have admirably taken on certain AWE monitoring responsibilities that your staff are no longer capable of. This happens more and more now. And don't think your petty internal investigations have gone past my notice. You are a worm. Everything I've done has been for the benefit of the Bureau. The Prime Candidate program only failed because of Darling. You are both failures plotting against me. You are traitors, but the truth will emerge out of you. You are choosing to become my enemy, Kirkland. You don't want to be. Zachariah Trench, Director of the Federal Bureau of Control. Unless you, review by Captain Lopez. These days, most YA novels intertwine the coming-of-age story with either a contrived dystopian setting or a tragic romance. Unless you manage to do both. In the story, the protagonist and her love interest searching for a cure to the virus called the Fix, which is simultaneously killing her and spreading across the world. To find the cure, they go on expeditions into dangerous, uncharted territories. The people all live in walled cities now because dystopian future. And along the way, they just have to fall in love. I like how we never got to know if the Fix was ever actually fixed. The ending was bold, especially for YA. The main character succumbs to the Fix when she's so close to the cure and commands her love interest to go on and save the world. She knows this is the end of her, the end for her, but that the job can still get done. She dies out in the unknown, alone and surrounded by danger, but never loses sight of the goal. That's a good soldier's death. I give this book a 3 out of 5. I feel most of the teenage angst, is a little lost on me, but I'd recommend it to my brother's kids. Oh no! This Spooky Man letter has found you! The Spooky Man curse is coming to get you. To miss the curse, you must mail this letter to people. If you don't, the curse, it doesn't say how many people. If you don't, the curse will get you. The more letters you mail, the better off you'll be. Sally in Houston did not send the letter, and the Spooky Man ate her cat. Terrence in Greenston did not send the letter, and the Spooky Man gave him acne. Kyle did not send the letter, and now his wife eats dinner alone. Oh, that's a little harsh. Linda did send more letters, 30 in total so far. And look at her now. She owns 3 cars. She has all her fingers. She speaks Italian. You need to mail this letter. You better mail this letter. Don't let the Spooky Man come. He'll take your cat. Go find your stamps. Hurry! I go scrape my shell to clean. Be well, Sky. Much love, Ender. Be well. Stay safe. Thank you for trusting me with your community. I appreciate you. Read the furnace. Why are we allowed to burn outdated paperwork in it? Seems like a waste of perfectly good fire. I'm just trying to save you a few bucks and a lot of sweat. Usually people in suits appreciate that, right? What is the furnace even heating? And who's in charge of it anyway? It's always lit, but I never see anyone tending to it. And the noise it makes isn't a little, I don't know, off? I mean, I can't be the only one who hears that weird wheezing or whatever it is. Someone should take a look at that thing. It might be time for a replacement. Kirkland. So you put me on desk duty because I did the thing I was hired to do? My job? You wanna know what I call that? BS. Asking us to interrogate these scum without using words like altered items or AWEs or paracriminal is the stupidest thing I've heard in my life. And I've heard some really stupid things. They already know the facts. Heck, they know just as much as us, if not more, and they get to sit there laughing at us while we dance around our words trying not to leak classified terminology. They already know the terminology. If you think pulling me off the case will stop me, then think again. That piece of crap blew up those tracks. He killed those people, all to make a turn altered. We have him dead to rights, and you need to let me back in that interrogation cell so I can get him to flip on his buddies. These people are terrorists and deserve to be treated as such. This won't stop until we stop them. You can go ahead and put me on suspension see if that slows me down. Agent Hewitt. Hewitt can do it. I mean, not legally or ethically, but Hewitt can do it. Hey, Bozer, get this. The accounting department still says they haven't received my expense reports. They say the receipts probably got lost in the mail tubes because of a shift or a threshold or some such effery, and that if I don't have the originals, they can't verify my expenses for reimbursement. This is such BS. Why do we even use these tubes if they just spit our mail out in some other frickin' dimension? Just venting here before I make a formal complaint. Useless pieces of crap. Mr. Dennis. So, yes, there's an increase in AWE cases, and yes, it would be a good idea to put together a special task force to examine exactly why that is. However, it seems that a tiny little detail has slipped through the cracks. We don't have the staff. If you expect us to detect, investigate, and process more AWE cases, you need to give us more people. It's simple math. Between the staff we lost in the Hartman thing and the ones who left for other departments after Kirkland quit, we're barely managing to keep up with the workload. Heck, just filing the paperwork for all the altered items we left behind in the sector has been an ordeal. Another thing, and this is going to sound paradoxical, but we have an overcrowding situation. This lobby isn't meant to accommodate a whole sector's worth of staff. We put forward a motion to move investigations to a more suitable location months ago. It better not be still sitting on your desk. The people are getting restless, and as Kirkland's interim replacement, it's your job to handle it. Best regards, Agent Grayson. To the good-for-nothings at the security check. All of these letters are so sassy. This is just sass central right now. I know you took a part of my brain when you put me through that metal detector. I'm not stupid. I know what they're really for. What I don't know is whether taking a part of my brain causes me to lose my memories or lose sleep. I've been told if you lose sleep, you lose everything else, too. That's where you trick us regular people. Now, I don't know which it is, and I can't remember what you did to me, but I can tell you this much. I don't find it funny at all. I want my memories back, and you can be sure that the next time I visit the Baltimore-Washington International Thurgood Marshall Airport, I will come and find you and make you fix what you broke. Sincerely, I don't think I will be signing this with my real name. Like I said, I'm not stupid. You can just mind your own business. Interesting. Hello. My feet gossip at night, and now I have to wear shoes to bed. Sincerely, me. You know what? Good for you, man. Okay, this was all the stuff that we listened to. This is all that stuff. We've listened to all of these things in full.
Darkness engulfed the elevator. There was something there. A presence. Jesse Faden could hear it. A call. It was faint, reaching for her from a dark place. Faden was sensitive to visitations. She had them all the time. From her guiding star and the previous director. She was the perfect receiver. As if she'd been made for this. Faden paused to feel it. The force at play here. It was changing things around her, subtle, trying to make her act. Faden didn't like that. Her guide felt it too. Polaris didn't flare up in defense as with the hiss. So it wasn't all bad. Not a hostile transmission. It was powerful, but it was coming from far away. And made weak because of the distance. It was a distress call. Faden sensed a drowning man. A man desperate to escape. She sensed something else, too. A hunger in the dark. Not unlike the hostile resonance. Waiting. She knew that desperate acts can have grim consequences. It was this, more than the man's despair, that made her follow the call. The elevator lights winked back on. The darkness receded like a memory. There was a new button on the elevator control panel. Investigation Sector. Faden pressed the button.
Okay.
The elevator doors slid shut with practiced bravado.
I like this guy's writing style.
Dr. Emil Hartman was desperate. The Federal Bureau of Control had stolen his life's work. This was his last chance, his final experiment. What he'd been too scared to do before. Hartman dove into the lake, was taken, devoured by hungry darkness, became the thing that had been Hartman. Only an echo of him remained, fragmented impulses on autoplay, violent, bloodthirsty darkness in the driver's seat. Emerging from the lake, the thing was captured by the FBC, brought in, contained, studied. The thing broke loose, killed everyone it could. The FBC fell back and sealed the sector. The thing was alone in the dark, lurking, roaming, waiting. Then something else came. Not darkness, but similar enough. A sound. A resonance. It shouldn't be a surprise. If there's one, why not another? The darkness inside the thing could have been immune, could have resisted, fought, could have been passed by, passed through with no effect. But it didn't, and it wasn't. Maybe it had grown weaker over time, not aged. It was timeless, but weaker with no link to its source. A metamorphosis followed. The thing that had been Hartman went through another change. I've written and rewritten, deconstructed, reconstructed, experimented with different voices, changed the style, changed myself, forgotten the language, relearned the language. Have I been here before? Gone down this path before? The darkness wants to hide the past to make me lose my way. You must know where you've been to know where you're going. I trust what I read on these pages. I wrote them for a reason. My notes to myself. The only way to make progress, recap, then write more. The style then. Lose the fat. Make it clear. Ugly. Functional. Present, be blunt. Only the brutal truth. Cut through the reality, tear it apart, rewrite it. Be clever, make them do the work, form the image in their minds. They make it, you just imply. Incept. They're drawn to the mystery, obsessed. You set it up, they put it together. Their interpretation, and there's only one because you give them no choice. And they believe in it. Because it's theirs now.
I like this guy. This is really making me want to play the Alan Wake game someday.
The resonance carves its way through the thing that had been Hartman, vibrating, remolding. The sound changes the darkness, and the darkness changes the sound. They both changed what remained of Hartman. They all turned into something else. A third thing. The sound made darker. The darkness made louder. Hartman was stretched. Stretched as anyone when seen from out of time, like a worm through time. Almost an Ouroboros, a spiral, a maelstrom. The gravity well of a black hole, twisting inward, tightening, taking you deeper and deeper to the bottom, the heart, and through to the other side. The third thing said, when you hear this, you will know you're a new you. He said, we build you till nothing remains. He said, under the conceptual reality, behind this reality, you must want these ways to drag you away. He said, baby, 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 yeah, orange peel. The third thing was a monster. He'd tear apart any ordinary person crossing his path. Now he crashed out of darkness toward Faden. There was nothing ordinary about Faden.
I really like the style shift that's happening with all of Alan's entries. How it's like black and white instead of the blue that we're accustomed to, and how it's got that like glitch to it. Because that makes me think that his signal, whatever that means, is the thing that's distant. Know what I'm saying? Like that glitch effect that's happening.
The story needed many beginnings, many springs, streams that turned into a river, a flood, and then an ocean. This was one. Wake used the materials he had, the connections he had, the people, the places. Wake put them in to make it true. His wife, the psychiatrist, his city. These connections, like magnets, move things. Alice was a conduit. She'd been in the dark place. The thing that had been Hartman sensed her near, sensed Wake through her. Went berserk, broke loose. Wake made sure Alice was already gone by then. Safe. The more springs, the more the story became real. The more people believed. Cause and effect. It was extremely delicate and hard work. It had to go through the path of least resistance where success was most likely. Where there was a connection already. Wake felt the pressure grow in his head. Going mad. Wake had to escape. Right. His escape. He was already out. He wanted to make it true. Wake needed a hero. A hero needed a crisis. For the part in the story about the government agency, Wake needed something special, something to convey an alien force mimicking human intelligence. Something that can't be translated. Translated. Wake channeled Burroughs and Bowie. He cut up sentences and words. Orange peel. You are home. Insane. He put them in a shoebox. He pulled out the words. Wake created a Dadaist poem. He'd try anything once. Or had he tried this before?
So Wake created the hiss? I definitely didn't forget the raid. Nah, not at all. Wake created the hiss. Or wrote it into existence, or something along those lines. This is fascinating. Truly fascinating. Let me get to where I need to go, and then we'll end up the stream. God, I need to do a deep dive into Alan Wake, don't I? I'm gonna hyperfixate on this. It's gonna be a whole thing. Okay, I need more remote thoughts. I can upgrade Surge. Nah, screw it. Whatever, why not? And then I can upgrade Surge again, eventually. Cool. Okay. Where do I need to be? I need to be in the AC systems, and I need to be in the loading bay vents. Uh-huh. Sure. I know how to get there. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay, well, I think I'm where I need to be. So I'm gonna do this again just to save that. Mallory, thank you for the Self-Care Quartet. I appreciate it, but I'm gonna do that after I log off for the night, because this, I have already been streaming for an extra hour because of all of the reading that I had to do. So, this is fascinating. Absolutely fascinating. Very, very fascinating. Very fascinating. Okay, sorry, I'm getting distracted. Let me get out of here. God, I love this game, and I need to play the Alan Wake series now. The more I'm learning about it, the more I'm like, yeah, this is up my alley. This is my speed. Okay, let's see. Who is live at the moment? I must know. Ooh, T-Jelly's live, playing Saros. It's a good game. Are they playing together? Can you... Is Saros... co-op? No, they're just both playing it at the same time. That's hilarious. Okay. Oh, Pat just got raided. So let's raid into T-Jelly. Let's spread the love around a little bit, because I haven't been able to raid into T-Jelly in a hot minute. Nice outfit. Thank you. It's my purpose. Okay, so, ladies and gentlemen, all the be races of being, thank you so much for coming to tonight's stream. Tonight we are going to be raiding into T-Jelly 019, who is currently playing Saros. T-Jelly is a friend of Pat's, and Pat is a very dear friend of mine, and any friend of mine, and any friend of a friend of mine is a friend of mine. Yep, that's words. He's also just a really chill dude, and I think you guys will appreciate hanging out with him. So, be well. Much love to you and yours. I will see you all tomorrow for whatever the evening may bring, which is going to be album work, because it's Side Quest Saturday, and we will get back to Control on Sunday. No. Yes, on Sunday. Sunday comes after Saturday. I'm very tired. I'm going to get this raid going. I'm going to get out of here. I'm going to maybe eat something if I really feel like making something to eat. And then I'm going to sleep. It is, the time is now, the place is here, and I would like to sleep. T-Jelly. Not caps lock. Stop the caps lock. T-Jelly. 019. Oh, whoops, that's category. That's not the right thing. T-Jelly 019. Start the raid. Everybody go hang out with Trevor. He's a cool dude. Love that guy. Thank you all so much for being here. It's been a 4-hour stream, in spite of the fact that I started an hour late. But I appreciate y'all for sticking around for it. I'm out of here. Later, skaters. Bye.